Hello, hello, welcome everybody. Good evening, happy Thursday to you all. Oh, and we have a treat for you. Maybe one day I'll be game dev, but not today, says Boggy. Well, that would be awesome if you were. You're an absolute legend. I'd love to be a game dev too. Maybe one day we'll make indie games together. Who knows? But anyways, today we are gonna play an indie game called Microtopia. That's right. We're gonna go get a little kitty. Hey, welcome. In the middle of the jungle, there is more jungle. Yes, there is. Cowboy. We got a new one today. We got a new one today, did we? Or did we not? Whoa, that's right, we did. Yeehaw! I think I want to put some sounds and maybe some kind of effects to the legendary, the legendary blue balls. So we got them finally. Yeah, boy, legendary blue ball. All of my greatest dreams have come true. Now that there's legendary blue balls, I'm still gonna get Carlos the night vision goggles. That was the thing. So that's, yeah, legendary blue. So there's no sound yet, but I just got that in at the last minute. Legendary Carlos, legendary Dragon Balls. Yeah. Welcome everybody, welcome. Looking forward to it. I mean, blue balls. Oh man, so good times. There is also a new let me see here. The goal is will teal and higher would you be able to see I'm gonna set that goal. There we go. All right, you know what, let's get right into the microtopiaing. All right. What sound does legendary blue balls make? The sound of brass slamming together. Oh, sorry. You guys are the best. What would I do without you guys? Can't wait to get blue balls. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's what the weekend's for, right? Go to the club. Is there a drink called the blue balls? There's gotta be, right? There's gotta be. But anyways, don't drink and don't go to the club, and definitely don't get blue balls unless they're legendary. If you get legendary, then that's fine. That's fine. Metal pipe drop, yeah. I was thinking like something energetic. It would be similar to the wooden power pole sound, I think, but maybe just a little bit more like etheric, or like kind of like a fusion power engine sound. Fusion, anyways. So yeah, and so yeah, we're good. We're back, I think. Oh yeah, I had this going on here. This was a little bit of a problem we kind of ended off with. So yeah, I think either we want to get more going on to this side, or we want, because we're just stacking them. Maybe we're whispering legendary. Oh, come on, new alert. You do your thing. Nice, it worked. Let's have the new alert. Oh man, that's awesome. It worked. Yeah, so I plugged in the new animation, and thanks Carlos. That's you're always you're always an absolute legend, making my jar go round, blowing my lid off. Wait, that that sounded terrible. But you make the lid pop off. Let's just say that. Okay, well, anyways. Yeah, actually, that would be cool. Sorry. Yeah, Carlos is just blushing. He's like, "Oh no, what have I done?" Let's see here. Let's see. Super chat. Why did it seem like the super chat was fairly low? Oh, nice. It just kind of hovers above the stream, so that's good. Legendary blue balls. Yeah, so that's awesome. I think the exploding, you're good everywhere. Star took blue chew today. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all give me blue chew. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Whoa. Oh yeah. Look. I love that, like, this, we've just been continuously developing the character. I probably will, well, development on that. We're definitely going to need to post all the commands in Discord. Maybe I'll put them on the website as well. Not 100% sure how I'm going to present all of the legendary bacon gun in action. Yes, not sure exactly how I'm going to present all of the commands, because clearly, like, there's just too many commands at this point to show in one YouTube message. Like, maybe we could do an overlay, and if we've discussed this a bit before, but I don't think I'd want it to be something that shows on screen, because it could just end up taking from a dog nose. A dog nose one would be fun, actually, like a dog snout. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Ride 'em, cowboy. We're gonna secure that peace deal, whether they like it or not. We're gonna tariff them irons. We're gonna tariff them steel, whether they like it or not. Anyways. Okay. So, anyways, yeah, we'll probably put all of the. We'll put all of the. Mark, what's up with the bacon? Yes, we still got bacon. Don't you forget, we still got the bacon. So yeah, at this point, we're just gonna crush all of them, all of the extra ones, and then we can just tweak how many we end up crushing for more energy by adjusting our this timer gate. I think we did adjust it a little bit, but that being said, we need to get a worker over here to be able to clean up the recycling. So how should we do that? So maybe a little bit spaghettified, getting a little bit spaghettified, if you ask me. Maybe we could put this stuff on this side and then have a line coming straight down here. Oh yeah, legendary blue balls. Look at them, look at them, look at them. They're legendary. Yes, we have one blue ball over here. I took a screenshot of it and then I used that for inspiration, and then I drew it as vectors. So it fits the existing style of all of the other assets. They're all hand drawn. Like the wooden power pole, I drew that too. I don't know if you... Did chat die? It seems like chat... I don't know. Everybody's still here. It seems like everybody's still here. The scroller? Yeah, actually, it probably did. But you know what? It also doesn't... I purposefully made it not cover anything... all of the commands. So actually, the last chat message that wasn't my own jarbot and wasn't a exclamation point command was Lily's Kitty's Groucho comment. So actually it didn't die at all. It's working exactly as... I didn't want to pollute the side scroller chat with command redemptions or even the commands themselves. If you just do a command, it doesn't show up there. But if you say, I love wooden power poles, then I think it will. Actually, yeah, it will. It will. And it'll redeem. I think it should redeem. It didn't redeem. Okay, well, anyways, I'm embarrassed. Let's just keep going with the show. On with the show. Okay, so anyways, so what we want to do is probably... I think I kind of want to just move this over. For now, at least. My message about sticky messages and exclamation point breakdowns got missed. Oh, interesting. I love wooden power poles, I do. Yeah, it's not the most reliable thing. It's unfortunate that it isn't the most reliable thing, because I would love it to be more... I love when things are super rock solid reliable, but, you know, doesn't always happen. So for now, I think just kind of putting this over here is going to be okay with me. And then this can just go... You can just fly over there. And then this can go over here. And we can cut off our corners, because you know how, you know me, I love to cut my corners. And I love tea. I also love tea. So then, yeah, from here you go out. You go either there or there. And for now, it's just going to be there. And that's going to be perfect. So that's just a little bit more clean, a little bit cleaner. And then from here, we can just say... We want to have chamfer those edges. Yes, sorry. So Sawyer, I love tea. Hey now, we're we're friends. I'm trying not to get banned by YouTube. Just kidding. Yeah. So then from here, we could just set up a couple stockpiles. And we can say blue balls, scrap metal, scrap iron. I think I unassigned it, but and then if you how should we do this? Kind of an interesting problem to solve. Maybe we do something like this and like this, and then just say one here, one there. And then depending on what you have, we could consolidate to here. And then we could bring this back around to here. We can chamfer that edge. And we could say carry gate to over there, and carry gate to over there. The Sentinel. Okay, yeah, I think so. Jeez, Sawyer, you really cruised along through this game, hey? Like, you got all the way irradiated. Like, wow. Yeah, you've done it. You're incredible. And we can also just have this one come out here. Then we actually don't even need it. Oh, okay, so how did you know? Did you hack? Just kidding. I'm sure you were on the Discord. On the Discord or something like that. Right on, right on. Another streamer. Okay, okay. I see how it is. See how it is? You're blue balling. You're blue balling for more jar streams. Huh? Cheater? Yeah. Okay, and then this way we can have an old gate and we can have a counter gate. I think I would like to just use the big ants, like the if you're from the iron worker class, then we should actually... Whoa! Yeehaw! Let's make that go there. And just counter this. So I think we only want one. Maybe we want two. Here we go. And that kind of solves most of our problems except this problem. There we go. That's solved. And then now that should work. Let's see, how old is this guy? He's brand new. Yeah, let's keep the research going. I think we're almost done with all the research that we need. Yeah, we might need 2, at least for now. Let's get 2 in there. Casually building and just starts blasting. Yeah, yeah. Yeehaw, I didn't even notice I was firing my gun off. Did you ever get the gene computer back up? Actually, I don't know. That's a good point. Oh yeah, we didn't. I never really figured out why it just seems to have restarted itself. And not you, I have to get my supply chain for glass sorted. As it is, I can only get glass from the jungle and the irradiated island. I'm guessing that's the polluted one. Yeah, so like, why did these reset? And we almost have... So like, I kind of want to just take one of you and say, skip that gate. Reset everything. And then you're going to go over here. Put one in there. And you go over here. Put one in there. And then you're going to leave. You've already done everything. But then I'm going to steal you off and... So I think the thing is right now... No, because it wouldn't reset if there isn't enough light bulbs. We've got lots of light bulbs, but if... Because we've got a stockpile here that's checking... A stockpile gate, that's the first one. That's checking to make sure we have at least 20 light bulbs. So it just seems to me like somehow... a piece of concrete got, like, stolen from the system. Which I don't quite understand. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go and put one back. And that should technically fix it. Yeah, I guess we didn't... Yeah, you know what I was like thinking about this as I was... Oh wait, what's going on over here? Oh, this is full again. So... What if we just need to build another one? There's already this one that accepts. So let's just set... Oh, it just does this because it's like, oh, you've got too many... Come on, come on. Use one, use one. Hold on, chat. Hold on. That's super frustrating. I need the Colossus gate, actually. There is a mole in the ant colony. It's scary. It's a little ways away, though, so... We don't really have that option. And it seems like they're just being used up from there. There we go. There we go. G, send that over there. There we go. Okay. Now we can continue. Oh, and these poor guys over here, like, they don't know what they're doing. Yeah, 1600 storage. Like, what? That certainly is like 4 times. My guys are too... Whoa. Oh, wow. Well, you know what they say. You gotta do squats in them. Love it to work like transfer as much as possible. Right? Right? That would definitely be an awesome technology. It makes a huge pyramid. That's pretty cool. So it seems like we actually are using way too much. Nice. Look at all of the... Not a whole lot of flowers have popped up. So let's just see. Do we have any more flowers that have popped up in places they shouldn't? Not really, no. Like none at all. Oh yeah, we were gonna check. Okay, let's just check these. Let's check these. Just to make sure I didn't somehow set one of these to concrete, but like there's no way, right? I mean, would I have noticed? Probably not. I mean, I could like click on it here and see it and still go past it and just completely miss it. Because it's hard, man. This dispenses nothing. This should dispense... I think we're gonna do like all of this on yellows. Hey, what's up, Frank? How's it going? How are you this fine Thursday evening? A lot of these I didn't even get set at all because I didn't start using this one just yet. 4x4 tiles. Yeah, I figured it must be like this, like 4x4. Like, how did this get over here? Like, how did this stuff... I swear, there's some, like, quantum entanglement stuff going on here. Some kind of... Mucho calor. Ay, por favor. Necesitas un ventilador. Yeah, where you at, Frank? Are you in the Mexico? Okay. Scrap from the multiverse, right? For my energy collider, I did 1 smart for every 2 colliders. I think your density is better though. Yeah, it's... That could work nicely, but... Oh, right on, yeah. Yeah, were you the one who sent pesos? I think so, if I recall correctly. I was like, oh, cool. Loki dropped it off. Yeah, he just flew through and was like, yeah, no. Jar's Cinematic Universe. Maybe one day there'll be a Jartoon series. Maybe one day. But yeah, so we do have some more flowers, and there's actually a decent amount of them, maybe even half of them, that aren't being picked successfully. So, like, we should... Has anybody taken my concrete? No, nobody's taken the concrete yet, so that's good. We did reset everything, so that's also good. And we're coming up. Oh yeah, it was almost near the nuptial flip. Man, we're gonna have quite a bit. If this is nice energy garden. Thanks. I'm gonna set this to 15 minutes. I think we should be okay. I think it's because we're feeding. No, it can't be because we're feeding. Okay, wait. What are you guys doing? This one accepts it. Why are you not? Oh no, wait. Oh no, they're... if you're carrying anything. No, this one's supposed to be scrap iron, so apparently I just didn't set these gates correctly. And they have a preference to go that way, I guess. There we go. There we go. Nice BB. Oh, it's LBB actually. It's or legendary blue balls. You can spell it all out, but you can also do the LBB. Yeah, it's funny. It's like kind of hard to see actually. Apparently I didn't. Oh, I did. Ooh, legendary. Everybody's loving on them on my blue balls today. Ooh. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay, there we go. So this should help a lot because that was probably a bit of an issue before. There we go. So now they're a smart program over there. So the thing is, I think the problem is that we're just feeding too much to the queen. Now we need acid and batteries. Need 5 more L blue balls to summon Shenron. So I think it's like we... Oy vey. What is it like? Huh? What is it like over here? We still have... Oh, that's going to be done soon, so keep an eye on that. We kind of need to... Is this stockpile gated properly? Oh. Nice. Apparently it is. So we kind of need to fix this food production. Ants can carry up to 10 times more balls than humans. What's up, X-Joke? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Been a minute. Click on the inventory button to show your ant breakdown. Good call. Is this like everywhere? Oh, okay, there we go. So we actually only have 12 drones. We have a lot of small workers. Even on this, like here, we have a lot of small workers, which means we should probably be making them into higher capacity workers. Now the thing is, we really need Maybe we just need more. I think we need to redo this with more launchers. And maybe put the stockpiles like in the middle and maybe even over here. Oui, oui, bonjour. Un croissant, un éclair. Pew, 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 pew. That's it. You know what? Just for some variety, I'm gonna queue up a party hat. Okay, when in global, you can select specific castle and get a long-term and short-term graph of them. Whoa, what? So let's say... Oh, okay, there's the graph of them. Oh, cool. So I can... Whoa, whoa. I had no idea. Short-term. I had no idea that exists. So thank you, Sawyer. You should paw over the flowers to make respawn. Yeah, in smaller places. Oh, okay, okay. What's up? My flower system is like a grid pattern with dividers and launchers. It's over efficient. I like over efficient, please. Like Tom, yeah, Sawyer. I know. I just did. I keep trying to call you soya sauce. I hope you're not. I hope you're not offended by soya sauce, because I can't help myself. So, Pooties engaged. I don't know what that means. Hopefully that wasn't a swear word in another language. But maybe you're right. Like maybe we should. I'm kind of scared to pave over it, like to move it. But it would be nice to like make it a square. It doesn't seem like I got nearly as many back from what I paved over here. I do like how we have these like super dense gardens now, but maybe that's kind of what we're saying over here is like we want to get a super dense garden of these flowers, and we want to get rid of these darn weeds. Like we don't want weeds, we want pure flowers through here. But at the same time, oh, Pootis is actually a legit person on the stream. I don't know. Frank's calling him out. Call me whatever you like as long as it won't confuse me with another or late for dinner. So I think we're going to just pull the plug on this area and straight up redo the pave over every plant, should spawn more flowers. Really? So like paving over these? I guess I was kind of like, well, if we want fiber here at some point, if it's too dense, you can't fit launchers. That's what I was thinking too, Random. That's a good point. I was like, well, at least right now with the weeds, I have space for launchers. But I think I just want to like completely pick this up, and maybe we do want to just pave over like even a couple more areas. We also need to get more production area going on at some point because we really don't have that much production area. Our line is not very big. It was big enough, but now it's not big enough. That's a little bit of an issue. I've got at least 4 colossal stockpiles of fiber from the jungle. Forget trying to save grass on... Yeah, okay, good point, good point. Sure, Joke. Yeah, in the Discord if you want to post it. Would be happy to check it out. But yeah, so definitely don't worry about these grass. Like there's so much fiber on the other islands, but I mean it also looks cool just to have a little thing. I don't know, little thing, a little legendary blue balls. Why do you not use pod ants? I do use pod ants, but the thing is they use food, right? This whole section is pod ants. So we could do more production over here with pod ads. Yeah, they do. They use too much glass. I don't know, but as long as like they're a one-time purchase, though, that's one of the nice things about them. So, and we have the glass. Like, we're not doing terrible on glass. We have 306. We're probably just doing nothing over here. Yeah. Which we should probably just fix real quick. Like, maybe we could just, I don't know, do a quick little like this, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, it's a complete waste of miner ants to have them not mining. But it's better than them doing nothing right now. And we'll just pick up all of these piles and the copper and everything and look at them mining. I don't know, maybe we'll just pick up everything over there, and then that could be a nice place for a new base. We're still mining away on... This is almost done, actually, in 5, 4. So maybe it's worth it to 3. Yeah, to start setting up another rubble mine here. Sure, I'm game with that. Let's do that real quick. I know we're supposed to be making an airport on Jungle Island, but, you know, this is a management game, and things go wrong when things go wrong, and you kind of gotta go with the flow and fix it. But we will definitely be getting to the airport. Oh, all the third tier do 4 actions: hauling, gathering, plant cutting, and mining. What? So they can just do it all? That's so much easier. A desert, no resources. That's harsh. Whew. I'm not looking forward to the like, what do you do at that point if there's no resources? Watch Discord. Oh yeah, check Discord. Yeah. Oh, nice. Wow. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can display that right now. This is what we got going on. That's super dense. It's crazy how dense they get. Yeah, that's pretty nice. It would also be good to have it less dense because of the launchers, maybe? Because, like, ideally you'd have a launcher after every... You have a launcher, like, after every... Hold on, we gotta take that off. We need to do a counter gate here. I don't know, 6, whatever. Go over there, and an old gate. We're gonna need our handy dandy storage here. And then an old gate. We can go... Yeah, we can go this way. There we go. Wow, is this the center? Since when did we do that? A while ago. Okay. Hauling trail for stockpile? Yes, I have a little hauling trail in there. I don't know, I like to just keep it real tight. Real tight. Let's let them finish this off, and then we'll move them over. In fact, we could probably send this over there. This one can go over there. Like a WinRAR ant. I was sending my miners to go get glass and radiate to death, but now have cleared away enough tendrils that they can get to the glass without being radiated. I tried launching them over the radiated mold. Wow, that's pretty interesting. There's a lot to this game, really. Okay, so you two can go over there, and we can just clean this right up. That's done now. It's the end of an era. Oh, you got old and forgot where you were going. That's fine. Great. And then now we've got concrete and concrete and concrete for days and days and days. We'll just stockpile them over there. My father was an aunt. Well, my father was an uncle. So we're out of greens and we're almost out of yellows. So we're really hurting on food right now. And I think that's because we're feeding the queen so damn much. I think we're just gonna just cool it on feeding the queen. In fact, I mean, we can definitely just use the blues for now. And just have that guy just chill there. Like, he can just chill. We'll use up these blues, which will probably end, like, in a second. We've got so many ants that we're just not doing anything with, so it's like, we don't really need to care about the queen. It'll be done by the time I send this. Bye-bye, Barney. Who's Barney? What'd you do to Barney? He was my favorite Black Mesa security guard. So do I want to... Like, we're just feeding them too much. I think that's the problem. We're feeding the queen too much food. And then these guys too are just being fed too much. I should probably just leave the inventors to be rubble. Okay, and then, ooh, so we got, that one's good, and now we're just waiting for the rest of the workers. So I think it's actually fine. I really don't know, like, what happened to break the system before. Isn't this supposed to be, goes here, comes back like right away? I think should be okay, but you'll want at least 50 of each of the higher energy balls. Yeah, put her on the yellow energy diet and fix your yellow collection. See, with the yellow, I guess that's the issue, is that, sorry, what is the best transport resource? Catapult or drones? We just set up a station, an airport, and that seems to be working pretty well. Just reduce the feeding speed. That's what I was thinking, because the yellows are less efficient, so it's just the feeding speed. That's the issue right now, is that we're feeding her too fast. So maybe we just even need to, like, take this. Like, why do we have... Can't even click on it. There we go. Why do we have a beacon over there? We don't even need... We can just remove the beacon for now. Yeah, there we go. That's definitely more reasonable. And you even just drag his... Because she needs 2.36 energy per second. Let's see. 1, 2, 3... Well, that's 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. So every about 4 seconds she's getting those. And what are those? Are those 5? No, they're 3. How much energy is in a green ball? Like, these guys are just going wild, out of control. They can't even... There's no way to even get... I did that with my queen. The energy, I set 8 seconds timer to give 1 ball to the queen. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. 3 green energy and a green. Yeah, that's great. So that's really interesting because you're right. Like, how'd you open the graph? You click on the ants, but you have to do it in, I press M to open this mode so I don't have to scroll out. And then if you click on these, so you're looking at ants global, and then you can click on these to see your production short-term and long-term. It doesn't really give you numbers, it just gives you a graph, but graphs are pretty cool. What is up? We got WAF in the house. Hey, hey, hey. I got 4 ants pulling from 2 smart dispensers, giving my queen only yellow. Yellow -1. Yellow is 1. 3 is green. Blue is 13, then 20 and 35. Really? Yo, what's up, WAF? Blue is 7, I think. It doesn't really say anywhere, and that's something that would be nice to know. Yeah, I think blue is 7. I think that... No. Well, let's see. This is going to put one in here right away. So if we can look down here, it's 59 right now. And it's 62. So these are 3. And then blue is 7. So you're getting 1 energy by smashing the 2 of them up. And speaking of smashing the 2 of them up, we really just need to start harvesting more of these. So I've been putting this off because I really don't want to redo this. Check energy balls in the inventory section. Does it say that? Ah, energy contained 3, 7. Okay, cool. So it actually does say here. So that's pretty handy. Yeah, each smasher does give more energy. So 1 and 1 into 3, 3 and 3 into 7. So 1 and 1 into 3 is a huge increase, but 3 and 3 into 7 is still an increase. More toolbox tip pros. Yes. Okay, so we need to start harvesting more efficiently. Any thoughts on how we should do that? I gotta get rid of these trails. Just get rid of those. And what should we do about these trails? I think we kind of need to keep that in place, but maybe we just cut the head off of it for now. Just the tip. 4 is 20. What? 4 is 20? So the next level up is taking 7 and 7 and making 20 out of it. And then 20 and 20 is making 50. That's an extra 10 energy and then an extra 25. Wow. Isn't it next level? No, it's not. It's not just times 2 plus 1. That's the way it is for the first 3, but then for the next ones, it gets wild out of control. Out of control. Yeah, so the least amount of time hauling and quickest stockpile deposit. Right, so like it probably would make sense to... But I'm scared to pave over them and not have food for a while. And like how long does it take for them to grow back? Right? So like if we just like purposefully craft a new area over here, this could be like a 2x5 area. They'll pop within a minute. Wait, for when you can harvest T4 orbs. Wow, it is very fast, Yuri. Welcome, Yuri. Okay, so if we do something like this, that's 5. So something like this. Of course, I'm just building over these to clear the area. It still doesn't want to clear those plants out. That still doesn't want to clear the plants out. My general rule for energy collection, if there are balls on the flowers and I'm not collecting them fast enough, I check for how long they're hauling before they get to a pile. Yeah, and that makes sense. So you're thinking all of these flowers could fit in this spot? Right, slingers to 1 stockpile to a super big stockpile would be awesome. Unfortunately, I don't have that just yet. Oh, these look like they're seedlings, so that's probably why we can't pave over them. But then here, I think I want to just remove this for a second. We're spitting on Albert's grave for sure. I think we're just going to remove this all for a second. And we'll come back to it in a 4x5 space. Yeah. I'm thinking like, I like this concept here where we could just have these go like straight across. Because that's what somebody said, and I like the picture that we saw in Discord, which was showing a 4x4 space, but like if we have this set up like this, and then we grow all the flowers in here, they're not going to walk very long before beacon 100 ants at the same time. No, I don't think so. I built a grid, make them go back and forth. Okay, yeah, so every other one's gonna go the opposite direction. That's a great idea. So we go like this. I missed that one. There we go, there we go. Yeah, derp. Okay, let's make them green ones. Let's do it all again for the third time. I mean, we can go back there. Let's just, whatever. Let's just, this will be easier. To there, 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 to there. Sheesh, this is tough just to get some blue balls. Right? And then they can place, and maybe we could do just one more, like just one more area. And then that way we go like that. I don't know, it just seems like a little bit more. Yeah. But how do we close the loop? How do we close the loop? Like, do I just get them to go all the way back to the beginning? But that seems a little bit... Cross the lines by 90 degrees. Ah, yeah, okay. But then they're going like this. But then they're going a long time without... Or we go back... like shift one over. We can't really do that, but even if we did something like this, yeah, then they're hauling too long if they're going across, and that's the point of doing it like this. But then it's like, yeah, do we do a separate, like, what if we... Yeah, I mean, either way, it's like we kind of have to walk back. But like, if we did, it's better to do different closed loops. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking here too, right? And we can do like we can do different things, right? Like, we're smart. We big ant brains. We're inventor ants over here. At least tier 2. Right? Because then we can do launchers to 1 or 2 stockpiles. And the stockpiles could be at the end. That will actually place right into it. And then you can beacon up the area to get the 100 ant stimulus. Stimulate. Whoa, this is actually really cool. Let's check it out. Screenshot from the Discord again. Yeah, we got like this crisscross action. But they're... I mean, this would definitely work, but they're walking for a long time. The giant storage, I love it. Love the giant storage. That's epic. It's better to use smaller storage in each loop. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter if we use small storage. Like, it would work, because then we don't even need launchers, right? Like, I mean, these storage stockpiles they fit, but okay, we just gotta bite the bullet and start paving over all of these. And then same with all of this. I mean, this isn't even being used anymore. We are getting pretty much all of our fiber back onto this island, so if I really need fiber, we'll get it over there. Can bulbs do foraging? Yeah, they can, or whatever. Look at the full size. I have way too much yellow with my setup. Yes, the best Crete. But yeah, I think we don't really need this. Why is this one not launching? It's like a lazy slinger. I don't know. We don't really need that anymore. I think we're done on that. I got 4K yellow, and that's with 8 colliders making green. Full picture of my setup. Oh, maybe I'm looking at a different one. Oh, okay. Yeah, because he's got so much yellow at this point. That's pretty cool. That's a lot. Like, that pyramid's basically entirely full. Slingers occasionally forget their target. Reassign. Oh yeah, okay. Interesting. They're just like lazy pothead slingers. There we go. Then we can just... Oh. What are they made out of that I can't store them? Do we not have storage for these? Screws. We're out of screw storage. No. We should be able to... Are we out of... What are those? Oh, iron cubes. Okay, so we actually need... We actually want another a stockpile gate here. I can just go like that. It's not ideal, but we can assign it to here and just say, this is saying when it's less than 300. This can just, we can assign it to there and say when it's greater than 320, for example. And then this guy should just straight up leave. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. We can't see. Oh, I'm looking at Discord. Thanks. That's the danger of doing that. Pew, 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 pew. I go outside and smoke and come back to talk about lazy potheads. Where's the cameras? Yeah, well, it's not you. You're the smart one that doesn't forget his target. Not like these lazy slingers. But anyways, there we go. So yeah, now we'll just leave those there for the moment, and then we'll eventually get a little bit lower. I mean, we could make another stockpile, but whatever. We are working on a project over here. A project. I mean, we probably could do this more up into here, which I think would be even better. So let's just do this. Let's just do this. We're gonna go all out on this, and like not hold back at all. And first we're gonna save just in case there's problems. Just in case there's problems. And we will we'll pave over everything, and then we'll remove where we don't want it. Ooh, this is nerve-wracking, but fortunately we saved. right? So then we can kind of get an idea, like as far up into the corner as we can get it. Man, crazy how it just clips through those. Is that 5? That is 5, so we could do it like in this section. We could even do it in this section here if we wanted to not be too crazy about it. Remove more from the edges, yes. So keep the plants, so keep a few plants untouched. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this, yeah, like this kind of makes sense, right? Because this is where we're gonna see if I can get that. There we go. This is where we're gonna do it. So at least if we could probably, I think, keep those. Oh yeah, we can't with the, you know, so there we go. So this would be really nice, right? Because it's just going to be out of the way, off to the side. And this trail has served us for a long time and it's done really good. But it's time to pick it up, which is also very exciting. Plants tend to grow where there are other plants around. I don't know what happens if you delete everything. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So that's probably a good thing that we're not deleting everything then. We should just leave these. And we'll just put these over here for now. Just get them out of the way because we can't delete them just yet. You should move the open part on one more tile away from the edge so you have room for the slingers. Oh yeah, like this one. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I think you're right. And it'll still be good. Right there. We'll still have some. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I do like that better, actually. I don't know if I'm gonna do slingers, because like the thing about slingers is that if they're not facing, talking about smashing the blue ball, makes Smurf little. Oh, you're good. Okay, so these we can just remove that for now. Oops. And then get those over there. Make one path from there. Smashing destroys blue balls, not creates them. Slingers are slower than putting in the storage. Right, especially when they have to turn and face another direction. So should we just use small storages because they're small? Let's set up our trails. Okay, make sure to use the green path. I use small. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. Like, I think probably they both have... The ants animation is twice as long as the SP deposit, but that's still shorter than the time spent hauling the rest of the loop. Right, but they're just going to go across. Oh, Sawyer. So then we can just get like a hauling trail for now over there, I think. And anyone who's hauling, we can just put on that trail. And if they're old, just... I think we got a couple oldies in there. And if they're not old, then we'll just, we'll get them out. What have I done over here? Alright, so then these guys can stop hanging out. Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be, in our case, there's gonna be deposits on both sides. So hopefully these flowers start popping up. Oh, I probably shouldn't be popping those because they're gonna be eating more food. They don't seem to be popping up anywhere else. So hopefully they'll start popping up here right away. But that being said, we still need the rest of the infrastructure. So, I mean, we kind of, like, small ones would be nice because they'll fit in there. But these ones will also fit here. And still look pretty nice. Oops. There we go. Right, because it's going to be so dense, they're just going to walk through there. Now, the only thing is, how do we get the ants into their slot? Right? At this point, we probably, like, we don't really want these other weeds. You could always make a loop with an ant who reconciles all the stockpiles into one. Yeah, but if we're using, we're using smart dispensers, so it doesn't matter. If not, having one empty stockpile and 11 full ones is dumb. Yeah. And we are using, like, that's one thing that, especially like over here, of course, we're using smart dispensers for everything that dispenses food. And yeah, anything that dispenses food should be using smart dispensers at this point. So there's no reason why we wouldn't. But now, yeah, we do have room to walk down here actually. So maybe we can do something like that where we just have like an old line coming straight down here. And then we can have our regular line coming straight down here. And then we can do the same thing we did with the other one where we have a cascade. We can do our counters first. We seem to pull from the closest, which may or may not be true. I don't know. We should probably have 4, I think, on each one of these. That's going to give us what? 4 times 6, 24 in total. So maybe 6 times 6. So we can have 36 ants over here. Maybe that would be better. And then we just have a cast gate that comes out. That's with a cast like sentry. I think that'll work. Just see if that'll work. Counter of 36, for example. Yeah, it will. We actually can't really see because it's green, right? So what if we just put this here for this? Yeah, so that one doesn't. But does this one? No, it doesn't. The cascade should be before the counter gate. Right, right. That's what I was just thinking. And maybe we could just have these be white, like hauling trails, just to, I don't know, just seems right now that I think about it. Is there any reason why not? I mean, they're... Game only generates white flag pickups every 2 nodes. The long lines cross the yard, but pretty inefficient. More dots. The long lines cross the yard. Oh, so you're saying like if we have more dots in here, then we'll get more pickup points? I mean, this might not be a great place to... Wait, did we see that happen just there? I don't know if it makes a difference here. Right? Like, I'm not seeing any difference in the amount of... pins. There is one growing. There's a couple growing. Actually, there's a few growing, it looks like. Like, for example, in here, we've got 1 pin. So trying it again, we've still got 1 pin. But there's certainly more... I don't know. I don't think it makes a difference. It'll be an issue when things grow back. Yeah. Well, we'll wait till then to figure it out, I think. But in the meantime, the cast gate needs to be before. So we had it here. We need it to be here. And it being the sentry is totally fine. Cast gate. Cast gate. Cast gate. Cast gate and cascade. There we go. And then that also will allow me to... How many did we say? 6? That'll allow me to remove that nub without issue. There we go. And then now we should see that all of them turn green. So that's good. So we got our hacker gate, if you will. And we can... we have so many ants online right now. It is bonkers, that's for sure. These two don't know what they're doing. I'm gonna send them over here. Okay, so that I can remove this and we can do old gate with the chamfered edge to there. Oh, we need the actual old gates as well. That's important. And they need to be on this side. Here we go. And if we can remove one of these. Nice. Oh, 2 of them. Oh, 3 of them, except that was a bit of an issue. We'll just stick another storage over here for now and send them over there. And make sure that that is set. We'll let the other ones auto set themselves. And we will get our final path coming in here. Can we chamfer that edge? Oh, we can. Chamfered! Like my balls. Chamfered? Like my... Get it? I don't get it, but It's cool. Anyways, so here we go. We're gonna have a counter gate here. And we're gonna say 36. Because 6 times 6, you know it. And that should, in theory, theoretically, be good. Theoretically. Realistically, I don't know. Right, so now they're getting to work. 6 of them there. Moving along. Six of them there. Cool, cool. Much, much tighter, much, much cleaner, much, much more, how would you say, cinematic? I don't know. Efficient. I don't know. Just awesome. Just plain awesome. So, I'm also using yellow pod workers to collect yellow energy. They make more than they use. Yeah, they do make more than they use, but they still do use energy. So, yeah, so we'll see. We'll watch this and see. Like, we are seeing some more plants come up. I think that we would probably want to chop down the weeds slowly but surely. Right? Like, this thing just popped up. Like, I don't need a wire weed up in here. Like, you could just get out of the way, thanks. Come back when you're a flower, please. Oh, that's like, oops. There's a few wire weeds I can get rid of here. Oh, it's because the ants are in the way. There we go, there we go. Right? So we're kind of pruning the weeds out of the way. I like that. I don't know if it's a good idea, but beacon smaller footprint. Yeah, maybe a beacon could work. Yeah, yeah, nice. Good call. I mean, we could even, like, actually beaconize this setup here. Will there be another giveaway? Yeah, Novi. I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to ask the devs for another copy. Another few copies. Maybe they'll sponsor it, but probably not for a while. That was super cool of them. I did ask for, I contacted another game for giveaways, but they had like more of a marketing department. I don't think they will ever get back to me. I don't know. Wireweed Halm. What are these flowers called? They are called wireweeds actually. So maybe what I missed, Carlos. Yeah, this is what you missed. We got our new food supply chain going on. We're completely out of food right now though. Pew 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 pew. Which is kind of okay, because we don't really need all of the that we're getting, right? And it looks like our something went amiss here, right? They disappeared again. What could possibly be using concrete though? We gotta revise our entire base. I think switching to concrete was not a good idea for whatever reason. It shouldn't have been an issue. This is scrap. Those are all scrap. Yes, all the flowers outside the area are destroyed. Like, why is the concrete disappearing? I don't really have any other... This could probably be 15 seconds, I think. That's the maximum that we can throughput there. Like, I don't have a smart dispenser dispensing concrete. Where did you see a flower? Yeah, and like, I'm not really using concrete. I'm not using this rubble or anything here. We have still 700. But like, I legit do not have a smart... Oh, there's a flower. There's a flower. Here we go. Squish. Near the designated area. Oh, did one pop up there? Ah, they did. But yes, let's squish down. Squish them down. Right? So, like, I don't have a single smart dispenser. Let's see. If we click on the concrete thing, we got rubble here, concrete, 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 concrete. I don't think they go to dispensers, but yeah, like, there's no dispenser. There's no smart dispenser with concrete. So I don't know why that would be an issue. Do I have one of these accidentally set to concrete? No. I don't have a single dispenser dispensing concrete. Never mind a smart dispenser. Yeah, it's just saying there's no princess, which it shouldn't have actually reset. But for some reason, how did they pick them? Did they pick up the like, how did the concrete get out of this stockpile? Or sorry, how did they get out of this stockpile? Delete everything and start from scratch? Yeah, I went to the multiverse in exchange for iron scrap. Yeah, right? Like they shouldn't be. There's no smart dispensers outside. These are clearly food. Yellow, 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 yellow. Well, hold on. I'm gonna pour a cup of tea. It's right. Oh, okay. All right. Let's pour a cup of tea and we'll see if we can figure out what the heck is going on with the concrete. I mean, smart dispensers. They're taking my balls. But they use materials if we don't manage it. Like, I don't know what that means. Okay, yellow, 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 pew 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 pew, yellow, 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 yellow. So just combing through all of the smart dispensers. Yellow, 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 yellow. Okay, so those are all yellows. Oh, here's another flower. Squish. So, yeah, I don't have any idea why the concretes are disappearing from the concrete place. Like, that's bonkers. Am I right? I'm not using concrete to make anything. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because I'm gonna have to then potentially like switch back to blue balls or what? Or use iron? Or your factory smelting it? No, I'm not. I actually don't have any smelting happening. What about here? No, these... Yeah, next thing to use concrete will be in a grinder for resin. There's all three of switch stockpiles set to store concrete. Yeah, they were all loaded with concrete. Like the system should be... It was primed with concrete. And all of the dispensers are connected to each other. So there's like no way that any concrete should have left the system at all. Yeah, WAF, and that's a really good idea, which is like, that's why we chose... How much jar points does a Tesla cost? Depends if it's Teslaing my... Teslaing my legendary blue ball? Did you just build a bridge so concrete could have got sucked in? I didn't. We haven't built a bridge for a long time. What? Maybe there are some things that I have been building? No. Stockpiles don't use concrete, do they? Do concrete foundation... Concrete foundations... Oh, you know what it was? I built this concrete core for a second, didn't I? I remember, chat? Remember I was like over here trying to clear stuff and I built a concrete core for no reason at all? That did it. That did it. Yes. Dang it! Dang it, Mike! I mean, Jar, I mean, that may or may not be my real name. My middle name. Mike Jarson. So that means we got a bit of an issue. This is jammed, and we have 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes. So what we need to do is... We're just going to set one over here. We're going to see if we can get... Okay, so then there we go. So now I'll just let him go by a few times. Uh-oh. Was that an elderly... Okay, iron worker. No problem, no problem. So he's going to go by 3 times. We're going to have our first drone come over here. And then instead of you running away, you're going to come back in. So that reset that. So this is going to take a minute. And I think the oldest ones are... this one could be close, but it should be fine. We're going to have about 30 seconds to get them all in there, but we might be able to save... We might be able to save this yet. So stick around and find out if we can save it. All right, all right, all right. Don't you need to send him through 2 more times to get all 3 items? No, no. Because they already... These ones weren't there. What we do need to do is... Because these are... Ooh, the very next one. Ooh, we might not have closed this properly because there's nothing to close it with. So what we do need to do is just prime the system. Well, we can do that one of 2 ways, but I think this is probably the easier way. Okay, okay, come on, princess. Like how many, because we've got 5, yeah, we've got more than enough of our ball band, so we definitely didn't have anything to move that piece over. All the while we're running out of food. We have more than enough pod workers. The drones are coming because we reset that switch. So they're coming. What did I do with you? Where did you go? I think it did. Yeah, it didn't come through. I don't think he died. He didn't get through because of the gate. Right, so then this one should be the last one. Right, so then he can set that one and switch it. And then go back to his other world. Cool idea, add the lightsaber idling sound. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it, lightsaber sound. Gotta make sure it's not copyrighted sound, but that definitely works. Now reset the dispensers. No, they're all reset. They're all good. So we just need to, for the wooden power pole, legendary. Is it not weird? Weird that it didn't run. Maybe it's just really slow right now. That's a possibility as well. Okay, so now we're gonna have some of these that are kind of oldies. Like this one. He needs to get in there. 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 We're gonna have more than enough, so which is okay because we can set them to the. Oh no. We're just gonna remove that for a second. There we go. Should be okay. And then the drones, the workers, this extra worker. Uh-oh, did he pop while he was... Oh yeah, he got kicked out. So that's a thing I think they added recently. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk him all the way over here. And I'm just gonna cheat on that a little bit for now. We'll come back and fix that in a moment. Putting out fires over here. Right, so now we've got 3 of the 5. So that's 5 of the 5. We also need those. Right, so now we've got how many workers? We've got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's kind of odd. Did I send one away somehow? No, I think that's correct actually. That's the right amount. Yeah. So now we just need the iron ants and the drones are coming along. They're doing their thing. That's totally fine. And the iron ants will come in. They'll do their thing too. Whoops. Whoa. And these guys... Gotta get them through here. What we'll do is just do this. There we go. Mr. Man, what's up? What are those tall thingos in the back there? Any chance they're made of wood? Do they conduct electricity? There's a chance. Might not be a very big chance, but there is a chance. Oh yeah, wooden power pole, wooden power pole. I might have made the wooden power pole not redeem unless like it's at the start. That could be a thing. Yeah, so then the rest of these will come in due time. And how's our food production now? Well, it's... So like, is this a wireweed or is this... If this is a wire weed that produces food, like what's the difference when you click on it? And how do you know if it's fully grown or not? I don't know. For science! Yes, we got the blue balls. I wonder if I can start deleting these. Nice. See? See him trying to grow in there? It's illegal. I'm really liking how dense they get. Do we just pave over more of it? Yeah, whatever. Ah, here we go, here we go. They're trying to pop up over here like absolute bad lads. I don't know how I didn't concrete that little section there, but it's concreted now. What up, Frederick from France? Hello, hello. Bonjour. Oui, oui. Comment ça va? It's French. And beret? Ah, you beat me to it. I think it's beret. I don't know how to spell beret. Maybe it's like that. I don't know. It's one of the two. Probably. There we go. It is with two E's. Bonjour, bonjour. Oui, oui. That's I don't know. I don't know much French, but I could pretend I do for about 5 seconds. So how's Frederick? How you doing? How you doing? You one's a hat and one's a clip. Ah, okay, well. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Mike. Je déteste le test. Cerrar la puerta? I don't know, maybe that's Spanish. I can't remember. Oh, on the energy piles, not energy. Oh, what's going on over here? Of course I could just delete of course I could just delete all the stuff because, well, there's empty energy. There's empty these, yeah. So we need to send that there, and then we need to actually just change this to accept. Let's just make sure that they're all accepting only yellow balls. There we go. This one, yeah, yellow balls. Okay. Cursing in French is like wiping your glass with silk. I don't know any French curses actually, so interesting. Great, and so this is actually full. It's just waiting for the drones and the but this is gonna reset soon, so we just got to keep our eye on this. Maybe change this up to 25 minutes just to make sure that we don't reset it a little bit early by accident. And this is just on a little bit of a 10-second timer gate so that we can't accidentally put too many more through there. But that is number 8, and then we should see this being number 9, and then number 10 is the last one that will move the token over, which we'll see right away here. There we go. He's going to be our token boy. Very nice. There we go. Gate is closed. And so now everything is in the closed state. And we're just waiting on the iron workers. We only need 8 more. StreamerBot filters out French crosswords. TIL filters. Really? Really? Is it StreamerBot? Looks like we actually are at a pretty decent equilibrium right now with our food. Like, we don't seem to be going down really, but we also don't seem to be going up. We got more of these darn flowers trying to pop up all over the place, and we'll just keep stamping them out with more dispensers until they behave. Just keep our eye out for them. Keep scoping the terrain. Here we go, here we go. Got filtered on screen. Okay, okay. This is a little bit of an issue. We need more we need more production. We could probably squeeze some more production in here on this side. Yeah, it could have been filtered by YouTube because the streamer bot is pulling from YouTube. It's pulling the chat from YouTube. So, that's the thing. Yeah, because these guys take, what, 10 seconds to produce? So we're probably losing a few. Well, maybe not. I mean, if they're piling up, though, that's a bit of an issue. Blue balls, blue balls. I want to check on that, actually. Let me just, let me see if I can pull up. That's right, you're getting a behind-the-scenes tour of, because I'm too lazy to try to change it. Blue balls command. Let's go to commands here, and let's actually check the blue balls command. It is, this one's supposed to be anywhere. Now, all of them are anywhere, though, so I'm not sure why the wooden power pole wasn't working. In fact, the wooden power pole, they are exact. They're also in a group that they shouldn't be in, so we can just quickly change Groucho and wooden power pole, because when I recreated them the other day, now they're all back to anywhere and not just exact. So there we go. YouTube filtered me out the other day. All I was trying to say, well, I tried to educate the finer filth in life, and said, which is le poo poo. Filtered me out again. Yeah, there you go. So now it should Groucho, and then blue balls, and then even wooden power pole. Nice, nice, nice. Now you can have all of your dreams come true, and even electrify your blue balls. Okay, so we're clearly not quite using enough, generating enough energy. It looks like we are actually starting to grow with the energy pod 2s. Like we've been at a steady 40 for like a little bit here, so that's pretty exciting. I'm very excited to see this thing fill up even more, and hopefully it does. They don't really pop up immediately, but we're also like, we're not using all of the are we feeding them blues still? Yeah, we're feeding them blues. So we're probably just keeping up based on the fact that we're not popping our big blue butts. Very big, very blue, and well, butts. Pew 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 pew. I love it. I love looking over and just seeing what the crazy costumes you guys have come up with. Yeah, I don't want to use yellow though, because like, again, it's just more efficient to use the higher levels. So right now we're just using blue, so we're actually just using the excess that is coming from here. And in fact, maybe we could set this to 4. We probably should, and then that way these will empty faster, because it seems like they're getting piled up, especially this one. Like maybe if he comes off of here, this would be a nice little improvement. If we got a carry gate, if he comes off of here and he's carrying nothing, if he's not carrying anything, then he'll go to the other gate, right? So then now, nice lab coat. So then this guy will say, oh, I've got nothing, and then he'll go over there, and then they'll both go onto that side. So that should help balance things out over there, because, well, we could also do like a thing here where we say we just split these, right? Like this. That will also help the balance, balance things out. So yeah, and then keep it on one green and one blue. Feed the inventors green. The inventors are eating green right now. No, it's LBB WAF. It's actually legendary blue balls. So maybe I should just add BB to it as well. Let's do that. That's super easy. And it's super easy to miss the fact that it's LBB when you see it. So yeah, now it's both. So now BB should also work. BB for blue balls. There we go. That's the way it should have been from the start, but LBB works as well. See, now we're actually down. We're down bad. But we can switch this to green, and we should be able to get back up in pretty quickly here. Pretty quickly. Legendary blue balls. Legendary. Everybody's loving the balls tonight. Ooh. Yeah, a little bit of sound will make that one just a little bit spicier, I think. Okay, so let's take another quick look around here and see. I'm super happy that we redid our food, but I feel like we're still kind of at the point where we're not getting nearly as much food as we had before. And then this here, now we could do another one. Oh, get back in there, brain, come on. So if we just set this to 15 minutes, I think that's fair. And then that way we will reset this. We'll reset the switch, and we should be able to get even one more, which will be 4, 7, that'll be 8 points before the next nuptial flight. What sound should I make? Like a hairy shuffling? I'm gonna make like some kind of pool balls sound and mix that with like electrical fusion lightsaber sounds. I think that's gonna be awesome. It's gonna work out great. Should we add another section here? I mean, actually at this point it's starting to work fairly well. Like we're getting some pretty dense flowerage in here. So cue ball with extra reverb, yeah. I'll put some reverb on it. We have 69 energy pods, or at least we did for just a moment. I think while I'm waiting, we should fix this. Because we clearly no longer have anything to mine there. Ooh, and even we don't have anything to mine here. So it's time to, I don't know, should we move over to here and try to get this stuff out of the way? Or should we get this stuff out of the way first? I think I'd prefer to go this way. Multiple BB would arrange themselves like Newton's balls, like crack, 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 clack, clack. Classy. Yes, stick a stash on it. You know, the lightsaber sound was a slowed down sound of a bi-wire being struck? No, that sounds cool. Yeah, so here we have quite a bit more. I think we would just have to, we basically got to remove the whole thing. We've got all of our good miners here sitting here doing nothing, so let's get them. Oh, I accidentally sent these guys over here just to chill and to do absolutely nothing. So that's unfortunate, but we should be able to maybe, hopefully, nope, they're cooked. One of them is anyways, so get that line out of the way. And we are currently building the next queen, princess, so that'll be good. I'm pretty excited about that. We may even be able to get all the way up to the next inventor ant. That would be really fancy. We have unlocked everything on this side except the pod worker 3, which we probably should do, but I think I couldn't put the wooden power pole next to the blue balls. LOL. So yeah, I'm thinking if we did something like this, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then these. Okay, so everything's done here. So let's just pick it all up, and we'll figure this out. Holding control. Yeah, avoiding snapping the tiles by holding control. Super handy. Because then you can even get, like, lines within the lines. You can get, like, well, you can get really close. You can get 3 lines in there, which is pretty handy. Yeah, I think that was Boggy who mentioned that, like an absolute lad. Right down, okay, shall we? And in this case, let's just send this over there and just remove that just to clean it up a little bit. We do have this copper stockpile. Let's just remove all of this for the moment. And we should be able to get this just right out of the way even. That can go there. And then something like this. Maybe we could put this facing this way. Like that. See, I was shocked about off-grid. Just as when I first saw an option to do so. Yeah, it's incredible. Me too. Okay, so then let's go to the outside here. And then here as well. Fortunately, this build will last for a while. Right, and then this can go there, this can go there, and this can go to the non-existent version. I think we'll go on the outside as well for this. And then something like that. I think we need that over here. And then our stockpile, which is getting pretty juicy. Stick that there. We can get that right in there. And this one's similarly right up in there. Okay, and then I think we could get this one all the way over here. That's there. 45 exactly. Launchers. Yeah, we got our launchers in there. I was once shocked for licking a light socket. Darius can be nefarious. Children. Wooden power pole. That's right. All right. Thanks for that. Thanks for the story. That brightened my... That... brightened my day. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, so we need old gates coming out. We need our old gates coming out. And then our old lines. And you know, I don't really like how squishy it is or whatever, but it is what it is. Try to keep things in order here somewhat. And we can go to here. I was shocked to find out electricity hurts. Yeah, I was as well. For a moment. Just for a moment. Carry gate. Okay, so here. Here to here. Here to here to here. Here to here. And basically, if you're carrying nothing, yeah, there we go. If you're carrying nothing, oldie on out, boogie woogie. Rim shot. It'd be nice to have a like an emote where I just go like pull out a drumstick and like hit some floating drums. And then the symbol like did-um. That'd be a cool little emoji. It would definitely be very useful. All right, so and they're oldies coming in here, so what we want to do is kind of do this old trail, and then we could just do a carry gate here. Basically say if you are we can just do this. Right, and then that's saying if you're carrying, what is this going to be? Copper. If you're carrying copper, then just don't bother going all the way over there. I think that these are backwards though, actually, because there's twice as many scrap. We should change that to scrap iron so that the loop is closer, not as far. Probably good, just right up to there. Yeah, then I don't even think we need this one then. Yeah, we've got the two flags there. And we could bring this in a little ways. How close can we bring it in? I think that's the closest. So in that case, one more there. 45s, my dudes and dudettes. And wooden blue power balls. Yeah, so then but then we just need the final piece of the puzzle here is this line coming out and then cascading. Ooh. There's got to be like some kind of psycho. Yeah. And then this is going to be small digger. You come right on over there. And if you're not a small digger, well, then you're a big digger. Digger ant. A regular digger ant. Here we go. And then That should serve us. Is there anyone I'm missing? Ah, these guys. These biggins. Righto, righto. Make another small stockpile, move it. Yeah, good call. Because that's gonna get filled up right away, so I better do that. Do I have another... Do I have another stockpile for this? I do, yeah. Well, we can always do with another one. There we go. Okay, so now we've grown to have 80 green balls. Oops, yeah. Didn't I say you're not carrying anything? Ah, okay. Thanks. Thanks for spotting that. I would have totally missed that. He's like trying to bring a memory with him, but he's just not allowed. Well, friends, I'm gonna just take a quick minute break here, and yeah, just a quick minute. All right. We're back. Woo! Oh, geez. Well, I robbed you of a pew, 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 pew. Oh, geez. Cooked him off, didn't ya? Didn't ya? What does number 2 work for? Clear browser history, suicide doors. Doors taken away. Must be fighting with for his life in the loo. Yeah. Was curious if you could still redeem and hear the sounds. Actually, I think it pauses it. Yeah, it does pause it. Well, yeah, I'd like to have that a little bit more dynamic, but at the very least, while I'm be right back, it pauses it, so that's cool. Yeah, so we could definitely do a chamfer those edges. Cool, so that should be good. Yeah, and then as soon as I came back, it did its thing, so that's cool. Okay, awesome. So yeah, we got more food. It still maybe isn't as much as I'd like just yet, but no, we gotta get that flour. It's cheating. That flour is cheating. More flowers over here. We'll just keep squishing them until they all are in that one spot. Just the way I like. And yeah, I mean, we do have a decent amount of the blues or whatever. What are we looking at? We're 2 hours in and we haven't even started the jungle airport. So maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do that. You know what we should also do? I'm gonna say if we get... Don't feel obliged, my friends. But if we get a yellow or higher super chat, I will not pause the game for the remainder of the stream. How about that? Because I paused way too much. So if we get another super chat of teal, I think it was, maybe we can move this loop one tile to the right. Yeah, let's move. Wait, this, like, look, we could probably save like one. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, look at this. What is this doing? This is unchamfered, like, what is that? No pause challenge. Yeah. Keep going. So that's the challenge. It's the no pause challenge. What is this even? Who constructed this? There we go. Clearly that's the superior design. Yeah, so no pause challenge if we get a super chat. I think that's fair. That's fair. And then we'll also see the new we would also see the new thing. Okay, so we wanted to make a landing pad over here. Pause. I kind of also don't want to pause until the next nuptial flight, just because, I don't know, these things live forever, right? No pause is great because you can see problems spiral out of control in real time. Yes, and look, it looks like we actually haven't... Yeah, we haven't built the rest of them legendary blue balls. Yeah, there should be an endgame secret here. The Ant King shows up if you never pause the entire game. Holy smokes, that would be crazy. I think we just built... Why did we reset? What we have here is a bit of a broken system because these were meant to go there, but that's okay. It's broken in the way that it won't it's broken in the way that it won't ever start again, which is actually okay. But I think if we were to just do something like this and then make a dispenser here, then we can just quickly fix this because we've got it in the state right now. 8080, nice. Now you can connect to the internet. What's 8080? Why did I feel like I saw 80-80 recently. Right, and then we can just get one guy over here. Because right now we have 3 in the system. All the gates are in the locked position, so we do want to just stack the rest, these other 2. Because now that's going to allow... Yeah, that's fixed. There we go. And then we can just go and put this back over there. Just send extra concrete by button. Oh yeah, what would the... Bogged. How did I not realize that? Like, why did I set up this little loop to do something that I could have just sent it over there, like, super easily? Anyways, pausing allows thinking. And XGH, you don't think. You do the first thing that comes to your mind. Is not a second option. Yeah. So right now we're still in pause it mode. This I think should be, I think the fastest we were doing is like 9. 8080 clone by Xerox. That sounds nerdy. Sounds like a good time. This is awesome. Like we're set up here. In fact, I think I don't even want to wait another minute. I just want to call the other ants. Yeah. That's awesome. Cool. I think that was like 8. Toilet breaks get shorter by 1 second for each like and sub. Oh yeah, we haven't even pumped the like yet. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Everybody who's viewing right now, if you're not liking the video, then well, you're not liking the video. So hit that like button and also subscribe. That is a dense forest right there. Are some of these food? No, it doesn't look like it at all. But let's just do a quick scope around the block. We got more over here. As if I didn't pave this all. I thought I paved this all, but apparently not. Right? I should be able to even... Yeah, what the heck was in charge of paving this all? Oh, yeah, even more over here. Can't pave that. But we can do the old dispensary do. For the BB! Kids today will never believe that computers used to be to use cassette tapes for storage, right? That's pretty, Hey, Jeans. Jar, you a breeding machine? Yeah, well, the balls ain't so blue now, are they? Here we go with another one of these. Just gonna be like a bunch of random holes in like tubes. Here we go, another one. We're like, why do you have all the like dispensers around the edge of your base? And we're like, why don't you have a bunch of dispensers around your base? Intelligent people thought storage would never surpass a gigabyte. Insanity. Fat32 lasted quite a while. Yeah, so this is looking pretty good, pretty compact. I don't know how much food we're actually getting out of it, but it does seem... It would be nice to be able to... we've doubled our food now. Like, we're... Nice, okay. Back to drones, 29. I don't really know what that means, but... That's cool. Time since last nuptial flight. Yeah, it was really... Ants created 30,000, 3,000, 3,000. I think we could probably just change this to... You know what we should do is we should change this. Well, that's too much, but... I think we'll just, we'll feed that ant more. 25 is what we want. We're lacking a bit on that side. We're lacking a bit on the larvae side of things, so let's feed up. Let's feed up. And I'll just leave those there. It's good to know. I thought when they died, they just died, but it's good to know that you actually get it. Oh, speaking of getting, should we unlock, I guess the thing is we kind of gotta maybe wait. We've got to wait to tier 2 inventor ant for the next time anyway, so I think we should do the pod worker 3 and then maybe even the speed gate, just because for sake of completion. Then that literally means we've got everything. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. And then we've got 5 now. We'll definitely get another 5 before the next nuptial flight, and maybe even once we get 5 locked and loaded, then we'll call for them. But in the meantime, check this out. Speed gate. Cool. Can we make more lines here? Like, we actually don't have any glass, which is interesting, because I guess we're currently turning glass into bulbs. Yes, we are. But we should also be a little bit more careful here with these and just say if we are... Oh, that's a speed gate. I tried to delete it, but you can't do stockpile gate. And then assign it to there and say if this is greater than 105, then we got a pretty tight... I've set up speed gates off bridges when mixed cast to let the faster ants pass up the slower ants. Oh, that's cool. Who mows your nose hair? Who mows your nose hair? The same one that mows my BB hair, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Right, so at this point, like, as soon as we start piling up a bit more yellow, and we're actually starting to see a little bit get up to like 6, up to 8, like that's pretty awesome. But as soon as we start seeing like it piling up to 10 or 20, because right now, oh, that's the different island. Okay, I was like, whoa, we ran out real quick. But I think we should probably be colliding more into the blues, but we want to get, I think, 2 lines doing the first and then 2 lines doing the next, and that means we need more glass. We need 10 glass for each one of these, which means we need 160 glass. How is our glass on the other island? Like, we actually do have the supply, but we need to start. Yo, what's up, Grim? How's it going, Grim Sim? Oh yeah, these guys have just been like literally coming over here and dying instantly for the last like forever. But we should fix that. And we can fix that pretty easily. We do want... Yeah, maybe we could just do this. Quote from Roxanne and with Stephen Martin talking about something about character. Extra long honker talking about good insults. Who mows your nose hair? There we go. That should maybe... Are we building these ants still, or do we even have ants on this side? Oh, no we don't. Something got messed up over here. Oh, somebody didn't put these little trails coming back, did they? Well, that fixes everything. Wow, all of our ants, traffic jam. Yeah, wait, you can move stock miles while they're full? Yes, we can. And we died. We killed a lot of ants over here. Dang it. Do we even have food production still happening? It actually doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't think we have any more bulb ants at all. So I think we need to make more bulb ants. Bulbants. Well, these were just for recharging the bulb ants. These two, actually. This one kind of should be set to this one, but doesn't really matter because it's got the correct dispenser set. But these ones, oh, actually this one builds bulb ants, right? How? How do I decide how many? Actually, I don't have any limit on it, so it's a little bit of a problem. That was a bit of a waste of glass. Oh, I could probably also stop bringing from our airport over here. Stop bringing diodes, because we don't need to bring diodes over anymore. We've got like 40 on the other island. Oh, that's a really good call, actually. Yeah. So only if there's more than 20, I think. Where are we here? Like we could do something like this. Stockpile gate from, I don't know, here. And assign that to the bulbs. That was bulbs, right? Yes. And I know, I guess I could have clicked on here. And then, yeah, and then when it's less than 30. Right now there's 40, so like the max we would make. Let's just even try this. Less than 50, make sure it works. Yeah, it does work. Okay. So less than 30. And there we go. So we've got this guy, and we should have this for full-on screws. So we should also be, I don't know what's up with this. Count to 2. Yeah, okay. That's only when screws is less than 350, and we should also have this stockpile gate coming from here when this is greater than 360. Cool. Okay, so I think this side's actually still doing pretty good though overall. Now that we fixed the major bug in the system that I introduced last time. We've got resin, we got jelly, we got everything we need. We should, yeah, we even got a little bit of food happening over here. We don't have much, actually. Like, we've mined it all out, but there's 44 and there's 2 piles in here. I think this is literally it. So that's like 144 plus the stockpile of 150. So like 300. So we're getting there. We're getting there low on glass. Yeah, and I don't think there's really any more anywhere on this island, so. Yeah, so it's really time to get to the jungle going over here. So this is it. This is it, friends. We are finally getting to the jungle. I want to get that rubble and start concrete like as soon as possible so that I can concrete the world over here. This was plates, but yeah, anyways. We're going to start over here. We're going to start with a landing pad. That's not a landing pad. Population, no. Transport. So let's get a landing pad over here. And then what do we need to do once we have a landing pad? Well, we need some of these. Cool. So we got enough for 3. That should be more than enough. Right, so then you come over here, you drop it in there. All right, so then they come out. A loop with stockpile gates going to each outgoing material smart dispenser. Yes, that matches the stockpile on the main island. Yes, so that's exactly what we're doing. But right now we don't really have anything else. So then it's like, what do we need to do immediately upon landing? Well, how much? We're right out of scrap. So maybe we don't even need or want to of these guys. Like what we could do still is then just say carry gate. If you're carrying, which should only be larva, but if you're carrying larva, then you go back into the cycle. And we're just going to take this one out. We, yeah, maybe can make use of that otherwise. And then that way, if you're not carrying larva, you can just fly back. For now, like there's no... This is a launch pad. Yeah, okay. You can just fly back because there's nothing. Ooh, and we can't even build that just yet. But that just means we could, I'm sure we could fly a couple. We could do like a little carry gate here to say if you're carrying plates, then you're gonna go there and then you're gonna go back. And then I'll just fly, I'll manually fly a couple drones to be the first ones over here. The closed location, set up a catapult to send over. Oh, the close locations? Like you're talking about over here? A catapult can't make it over here. So I could... Yeah, we could get some... We could set up another system over here. I think I just want to like pick up all these lines and just forget this ever was a thing. So we could set up like a ball band thing like we had here. I mean, that wouldn't be really an issue with that. Oh, this is full already. This is the closest point, I think, from here, which is very far for... Well, we don't have a catapult yet. We only have the slinger, right? Oh, no, we do have a catapult. Oh, okay, wait. So where is the catapult? Production, storage. Oh, okay, yeah. So the catapult itself should make it, not the slinger. Clean this up. It did good while it lasted. And then from here, we could just make another stockpile to pick up this glass, as precious as it is, and then send it over. Do we want bulb ants probably over here? Probably, yeah. Assign target. So something like... Can that make it? I'm guessing that can make it, right? That's got to be able to make it. It's a catapult. Nice. So then... BBs. Oh, look at those. Look at there. The catapult is game changer. Ooh, BBs. Oh, yeah. So yeah, I think this does make sense, actually. I don't think we need that anymore. And the resin thing. But what we want is a dispenser for whatever good we really need. And then we can just... Right? And then we can put our assembler back. Pew, 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 pew! And then that way you come out here. No longer an oldie. I think we need to be roughly there. There we go. Might be able to go one more. And if you're... I mean, we can do old on this one because it's so dang close. And then that way... This, I'll take it out, but I'll leave that there. And then we can just scoot a line, I don't know. Where can we get some bulb bands? Get like 20 to 30 of the primary items, especially the things you need to make the first, needed to make the next scanner. Oh yeah, like anything here. So that we can, I still don't know about casing, how we're gonna get that. I think that's the next one, but yeah, like the copper wire, the plates, the glass. Good thing we're saving glass now. Copper wire, we don't have very much. And we're trying to look for copper over here, which we actually do. That comes from grinder material. Interesting. And we actually have... I think this is a dispenser directed to that one. Yeah, so that's good to have that. Glass, we got lots of diodes. A grinder setup. No. So that's the next thing. That's up here. So we need that tier 2 inventor ant. So I'm gonna try to not pause it very much, but no guarantees. Do you ever end up using these like extra points? Nice, and we're actually gaining a sizable chunk of energy at this point, which I can absolutely get 8 more. Yeah, and so now it's like, yeah, that's cool. Just pick it up, throw it back over there. Once you get there, you don't have to worry about resin. After you unlock all the tier 1 gene points, no. Yeah, so I think we're at that level already. Nice, yeah, so it's stacking up pretty good. Like, that's a really nice, dense forest of freaking food now. That's really cool. Really cool to see. I think we've basically got every... Ooh, okay. We're getting every flower going. Not a single flower shall be spared from being in the garden. And it's actually keeping up. Like, it seems like we've got the right amount of ants in there, I think. We could maybe upgrade that to 7 times 6, so 42 ants. I think that's almost what it was before. Let's do that. Let's upgrade the counter gates here first. To 7. There's a few techs that need tier 1 and tier. Okay, so they aren't completely useless. 42. There we go. That should help us maximize our food plucking. Cool. Okay. So what were we doing? Oh yeah, we want to get a path over here. I think we could just go... Can we go here? To here, and then all the way out to something like here. Is that a 45? It is. Okay. So for now, they come on a huge long walk, but that's okay because that's what they're made for. Cool. There we go. Seems slightly off. 1 tile off. 45s, I tell you. 45s. Oh, 35 and 2 bulb ants. If for the pod worker, make an empty and an elderly trail and upgrade them by the catapult. Oh yeah. That's what we're doing, right? Making an empty and an elder trail. The empty cast gate. So for here, I think the whole thing was based on this being empty. This is now going to over there. Ooh, yeah, so this one's actually full. Almost full. But we could dynamically tweak that by... I don't know. Pushing these to over there. I don't know if that really helps at all, but you know. So what we want to do is probably make this concrete again. So change this target to concrete and use concrete here and accepts concrete. There we go. And then we just do our stockpile and we say when this one is less than 1, which it is right now, And do we want 3? In other words, bypass the second assembler to give their initial charge on site. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, I mean, we're not hurting for food, so I guess they might walk faster if they're on an elderly trail though, right? So maybe there's rationale for that. These should be all just one. I don't know if I can. It's just so close that I can't. It's unfortunate, but I think if I move this just one over, as ugly as that is, it just might be what we need to make this work. Oh, we can't even go there. Well, maybe we can go halfway. There we go. And that's fine. And then that way, we can have them come back. Yeah, and then that way, we might just lose less. Oh, yeah, that'd be a good idea to fix that. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, that should increase things. Okay, yeah, so here, I think you're kind of right on that. Like, we don't even really need this here. And then we just have, because they'll go faster. They will go faster on the old trail, I think, than they would. And they still have like 2 minutes to live or something like that, so. Oops. Oh, I guess they are entering here, so. Right? Yeah, more time after, which I'm, like, that's what I was saying, like, I'm not really concerned about kind of wasting that energy. But efficiency is efficiency. I agree. Will they make it all the way there? Maybe. This is like, I kind of wanted to... have this be more. This one might be nice to do something like your double stockpile gate. Kind of curious, actually. We move this over here, just to give us a bit more room. Can we build a quick little device here? I know we're supposed to be on the jungle island, but can we build a quick little device here to count? I think we could pretty easily. So that I can like make 5 or 10 and then it will stop. Basically, everyone comes by. So I just say stockpile gate here. Or maybe here. So I think we kind of want 2. Well, actually, I think if we do want 2, we want them specifically on different squares like that. Why not move the loop over to be included? Don't get it. I do not understand. Move the loop over. Okay, so what I'm thinking is just have a set amount to say like the loop on the last 3 assemblers. Because I want a limit on these, right? So this is what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to be able to set a limit here. So basically say, as long as this one's less than, let's say 10, then it's going to come through and I can just say, I can easily set it to this side and say count up to 1. And we have something like this, where then it's like this, and this one would go over here. Actually, it'd be this way as well. And this one could be assigned to here. And this one could be, for the beginning, assigned to the actual concrete pile, which it is. And then that way... Oh, the counter's going to loop on itself. But that's fine because we can just use an end gate there. Similarly there. And then this way, it's like, okay, you go over here until... We can just bring this all forward one. Well, maybe not. Oh yeah, you're right. They gotta be... We can easily do that, and then we can switch. We can currently say, okay, one end in here, then he's gonna come up here, and there we go. And then later, we have this. Wait, this didn't look like Jungle Ant Airport. I know. Calm down for just a moment. Give your jar a break. Okay, right? And then this one's just saying, as long as this stockpile is less than, I don't know, 10, but this doesn't matter right now. Because all this is going to do is it's going to continue to walk through here until we build 10. I love the volume. It's not even volume. Anyways. Carlos, what's up? He's in the house. Yeah, so then that way we build literally up to 10. And that's it. Oh, this counter gate's not doing anything. So actually the counter gate's got to be before. So that's a little bit tricky then. Just send them on these extra ones on the way. I want the counter gate. I want the stockpile gate to be first. Yeah, the stockpile gate does block the count. So we just have to put the stockpile gate first. Yes. And then it should be good like that, actually, I guess. And then I can just say counter gate to there of only one. No, the stockpile gate's first. Derp. Yeah, we can go off of 1 point here. I think. We can always replace the stockpile gate, so that's not an issue. And then a counter gate kind of going up to here. Well, that's where I want it. We can always change. We can always reassign where the stockpile gates are going. And the counter gates or whatever. This is making my brain after flagging all day. Yeah. Right. And this we want 1, and this should be here and just be less than 10. Okay, so that works. And for now, that's totally fine. So all it's going to allow me to do is later when this is 10, then I'll just be able to switch it to this side when I want by manually switching this, and then I'll be able to make 10 more. And I'll be able to make 10 more on demand when I want to, and not just unlimitedly. Okay, so then do we have our first one coming down? Is he gonna make it all the way? Oh yeah, he's got 2 minutes. He's gonna not have any problems with this. Should we build another catapult? I like this catapult model actually. It looks really good. If so, you want to count a count of 10 downstream of the assembler. You need a counter gate counting the ants on the catapult trail. Yeah, actually I should only make 2, I think, and then put the other ones over here. Put them to work because we simply do not have enough over here. So that's part of, and then I can also easily control if I'm like, oh, I actually only want 2 more, or I only want 3 more. So I think we actually have our 2 that we want over here. Oh, this guy's not building yet, so let's he's gonna need we're gonna need you with the smart one. And greens, there we go. Okay, and then over here, yeah, I tried looking at it, Sawyer, and I couldn't understand it, honestly. And then this one, there, and then this one to there, and then we don't even need this. Actually, we don't even need this. We just need this to go right into there, right? And then we can easily just switch them between the 2 sides there, which is kind of what we want right now. We just want those 2. That way we'll get another set, because right now we're missing about 8. So that should actually fit us in with 8 more. And we're starting to get a lot of yellows, which is great, because yeah, we want a full fill of on greens there. And this is greens and blues, so we're just using up all the blues as soon as we can. But we could also switch this to greens, I think, at this point. Oh, this is a bit of an issue. We have a lot of iron. It's just absurd. Queen, yeah, it's all being fed greens. This one was using blues, but yeah, we need another stockpile over here. There we go. So now we'll be able to clear off some more of that stuff. Use up a little bit more food by getting these guys popped. Yeah, so we could switch this. I think we have an extra ant over there doing nothing. Well, sort of. Yeah, I think we could switch this over just for now. We'll try to use up some of the blues at some point, but for now that should really help her get herself backed up to her former fat glory. Here we go. Nice. Now we have 25 per minute. Oh, this has no stockpile connected. So this is, we want plates. How many plates do we have? Less than 200. I think we could say less than 300 now, because we don't have we've got way too many workers. That's the thing that we have. And then we could just do another stockpile gate here, and then when this one is more than 320 roughly, pick the scanner for the needs. Yeah, we need screws, we need glass, we need plates. We are sending plates over now, which is great, because that means we're able to, oh, we actually want to delete this for a second and allow this to be built, as if that was a thing all this time, because now we don't even need this. This was a mistake, if you will. And then as soon as we connect this airport part, we need the larvae, which we have. But as soon as we connect that, we're going to start having ants come over. Larvae. Okay, so that's what we want. We've been waiting for this the entire 3 hours now, and well, we're almost there. We're almost there. But this has been like a 3-hour legendary blue ball waiting for the airport. But you know, we've got strong character, strong ball picture. There we go. So now we're cutting their supply of drones to the other island in half, but that's actually totally fine. Should be edging interesting. So no holdups or anything. Looks like we're actually building more. I think what I actually want to do is not build any more light bulb ants. It's like, how many do we have on this island? We've got 25, so we've got a healthy stockpile of them building, getting food. We've got energy. So we shouldn't technically need any more. We probably need another assembler making miners. Ooh, stockpile is full here. Here we go, it solves that problem. And these guys just coming over here dying, not doing anything at all. But, oh, and we're out of glass now. We're like almost out of glass, sort of. Yeah, but they're still like making light bulbs out of the glass, and then they're making bulb ants out of the light bulbs, right? So like I should also maybe just take this out and say, because this is saying greater than 50, so right now there is 50, so we actually don't want, yeah, they're a little bit out of class. Yeah, so we're getting right up near the end of our glass over here. We need to just make this
like and subscribe.
Give them back, give them back. The BBs are gonna be good. The BBs are gonna be even better with some sound, but I think they turned out really good. But yeah, I'll definitely get some sound plugged into them for next time. So this is glass. This is gonna be copper, scrap copper. So I mean, again, we've seriously just got too much So I know we could use catapults and stuff, but like these guys are just, they're doing nothing. They're literally just sitting there dying. So if you're carrying glass shard, and if you're carrying copper, and you go over there, and then if you're old, you can go over there, and all the rest of yous can just straight up go. Well, I guess it would probably be important for them to actually do something while they're over here. There we go. I was unprepared for the great glass shortage. Yes, if you could rotate them in your hand like Ben Wildballs, yeah, that would be a little bit too complicated. It would be cool, but yeah. There's a limit on the complexity of life, really, I guess. I don't know. And then you get on over there. So that included text with animations doesn't disclude the text in the stream, please. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know if that's possible. The fix might have to be... The fix might have to be... Yeah, because actually, I mean, we could take a quick peek at that because, I don't know, I'm a nerd and I like to look at this. But if we look at our actions here, it's the horizontal chat and then the settings, and then we test this trigger. Hopefully it doesn't break my computer. Okay. Hide commands. Hide commands starting with an exclamation point. Always show the name of the chatter. Hide user icons. Ignored users. Location of the bar. So it's not super sophisticated in that yeah, there's only that setting to hide commands starting with an exclamation point. And then in the commands, it's either anywhere. We could have it start. Like if I say, this is shown BB. Yeah. It's just that I think you can't, BB is too big. Yeah, this is hidden. Yeah. Yeah, so if it's at the start, if that's the very start, then it blocks it. So, that's something interesting worth knowing. I think these could be anywhere as well. Yeah, so that's cool. We were able to explore that together because then it's like, you know, there are certain limitations and that's one of them. But if you wanted to, you could always say like space BB is real big. Maybe that would work. Not quite, but like, yeah, like something like that works. You can start it. Yeah. Anyways. Out of tea, and well, gotta take just a quick little break here. 1 minute break. Can we do the commands last? Guns, yeah. And that should, yeah, that shows as well. Blue balls, I give them back, BB. My blue ball. Okay, I'll be right back. It'll be real quick. All right. Yeah, and all the commands are simply not there in the commands reward. I might have to just change the command to just be like, hey, go to the Discord and check it out. Check out to see all of them, or maybe I'll put them on the website. I don't know. I still haven't quite figured that out because I know not everybody's in Discord. But it would be lazy copy paste. Holy smokes. Oh, there you go. Oh, he's doing them all. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, crowbar bop, beep boop. That's awesome. Well, apparently the dance doesn't pause for long enough. Pew, 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 pew. That's great. And there's probably a whole bunch more that anyways, okay, so this, jammed him up. We're just gonna need to get another set over here. And it auto post at the start of the chat, then anyone can scroll the stop if there is no sticky message. I guess there is no sticky message. Oh, 9 seconds left until... It'd be cool to maybe just auto post it to... Yeah, timer reached the end before the goal. Oh no, and so we're gonna stay paused the whole time. No, I'm just kidding. You guys are so good to me. No worries at all. Thank you so much, everybody who always is supporting the channel with... Well, even just with regular old likes, shares, subscribes, but also with the super chats and being YouTube members and just all the good stuff. There's even a Ko-Fi if you prefer the lean, clean subscription machine that is Ko-Fi. But yeah, so let's split these off. Anybody coming over here, so that we just don't. Nope. So that we just don't get it that stuck. A lot of them are just straight up going for the glass, but again, this is just a fix to make sure that they're not dying there doing nothing. So let's see how our flowers are doing. Oh yeah. That's what we like to see. Density. And on this side, oh yeah, we've got like, we probably, oh, what's going on? This isn't full. What are you doing? Why did this, oh, did he now come in here with, no, this is supposed to be fusing energy pod level 2. Energy pod level 2. This is fusing energy pod level 2. Did I somehow, like, I don't know. Sometimes they just do like magic voodoo stuff and it's weird, but... Right? Like, what is this guy doing? Oh, are these the wrong way? This one is the wrong way, isn't it? Oh no, they're all the wrong way. Right? Like, those are supposed to be counterclockwise. These are supposed to be clockwise. Apparently I just built it improper. Blame it on the engineer. Jeez, it's like I architected this instead of engineered it. Yeah, they are like that. They are the opposite way because of the way that they launch. But it's just the, we need a bridge review. Collider review! Well, would you look at this? There's like at least 32 colliders in here, and if you go real fast, like your blue ball could go right down this hole. And, well, I mean, get out on the other side, and what do you know? You're still alive, but you might have just experienced some quantum flux. And if you get too close to the green balls, well, they're kind of sticky and smelly, so just don't get too close to them, okay? And then, well, what else can I say? This is a pretty awesome design. I give it a 7.8 out of 13. Tunnel review. It was a tunnel review. Dang it. So why do you have... Like, why does this... It's almost like they keep changing. Or maybe those two just... Maybe I just didn't sign that one properly? I don't know. They seem to be working fine. I think I'm just... That's awesome. Yeah, Mr. Man. One day I'm gonna make it more complex so that you can't schedule a whole bunch. That day is not for quite a while, I'm sure, though. Or even like when you do schedule multiples, then it will... I think we could have like another 3 or something like that. How did this work out? It seems like it didn't. Counter 1. Wait, why is this not connecting? Oh, this is just straight up not connected. I don't think I made any more. I'm supposed to make 8 more. I don't think we made a single one more. But I think 8 more is probably good. Will it work? It should. Are we automatically making these still? We should be. Seems like we've made... Oh no, we're currently in the process of making them. I love my goggles. For that one catapult, are you going to send them across the bridge? No. Like I said, we moved the line. Yeah, there we go. So that should help. We moved the line, so now they're going over into this area, which there's currently still a need for at least 4 more. At least 4 more. Maybe I won't make quite 8 more. But if I just say like less than 5, less than 7, yeah, then we'll fill up the other side there. Okay, so how much do we have now for this? 69. Nice. Nice. Absolutely nice. Okay, and then it's the progression that we want here. Oh, I think we started bringing these over. Yeah, and so this is a bit of an issue. Just a little bit of an issue. We need to start launching scrap over instead of plates. Yeah, because we just need scrap now. Ooh, a larva stockpile. Good call. Do they cost? I'm sure they cost. We don't have fiber on this island yet. Yeah. So, I mean, we could squish some of those other ants, but I think the main thing here that we want to do is just get way too much. Actually, I want to just change this target to... Yes, so this is scrap, so actually it should be pretty easy just to change that and then reassign these guys to the job. Cool. Not assigned to a landing pad. Okay, okay. Let's get that going. Yeehaw, yeehaw. There we go. So now we should start getting these guys flying back and then immediately being recycled. These also, they're probably going to die like immediately as soon as they come out. Almost. Can we get this? We need screws. Yes, we need screws. So what do we do about that? What's the most important thing? The most important thing we need is the concrete. Like we're not going to be able to get this thing for a while anyways, but we still have a decent amount of plates. We have some of that stuff. So we need the squisher, right? We basically need to spin up production of everything. Actually not a whole lot of glass over here. We're gonna be getting it really slowly. Compared to the other stuff. But what we really badly need that concrete so we can start civilizing that place. What glass are we consuming here? Oh yeah, we're consuming glass for light bulbs. Wow. So we need the assemblers first. So we want to start making use of the yes. We want to start getting this concrete from these tentacles. So we need the screws. Let's see, how much? We only need 5 screws. We need the iron blocks too. But can we do any smelting on this island? 15 scrap to make that. Only have 7. That won't take long to get. But maybe we also want another. What's going on here? Oh, this should be a cast gate actually. Otherwise he's just gonna stand there and do nothing. I'm not bothered with materials not unique to an island and ship over such needs with drones or catapults. Drones if coming from 2 islands over. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, good call, because copper we're gonna need over here. But for right now, I just want to get things started. You can actually just drop that and get over there. Yeah, we want to just try to bring glass, resin, and gold back to the main island. So, how is our glass supply doing over here, right? Like, we're out, but we still have 200 there. But how's our guys doing over here? Ah. So we kind of just need to move this. Mr. Man with the pirate hat. Yahoo there, konnichiwa. I think we really just kind of want to bring that over there and just live with it. Like, we don't really need anything else. Probably, Mr. Man. Yeah, probably. But I think actually what we should do is send these guys back, or even just have them over here. Let's do that. If they're big ants, they can drill. If they're small ants, they can haul. Try to get that last bit of glass. Yeah, this is why this is why we can't have nice things, Mr. Man. Hey, how did you steal the words right out of my mouth? And there we go. And then if you're an old ant there, like whatever, I don't have a recycling plan. Well, I guess we could recycle you. Well, I guess we also need to, I don't know, maybe do something about the concrete that we're mining. There we go. There we go. Now it's all little ants. They're mostly getting the copper, but they will get the glass out of there. There's not much, but yeah, we better get the jungle island going. Like, I've been saying that all night, but they're all just chilling here. Okay, so we also need... Nice, we are full there, so that's excellent. Yeah, we do not have enough. We don't have enough colliders yet. Even with all these, there we go. We do have another one coming in. Keep getting distracted as all heck. There, so this one's now closed with one more coming in, which is totally cool. We want to keep the collision going at full speed. Okay, and then so the other thing we want is a storage. We want a catapult over here. And we're getting scrap over there, but what else do we need? We need some just like straight up smelted. This stockpile was for nothing. Smelted iron. I just wanted to test if I could post all the commands at once. I never expected it to work. Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't break the entire system, but that was cool. Top hat, yee ho, yee ho. Right, so then go here. Spend them all, spend it. And then we're gonna have a cast gate here. And that's gonna be our empty pods. We're gonna get on boogieing over there. And then we'll just divide this actually. There we go. That should always keep one in each. So this has got this. We just need to assign this target over there. Great. We've got some going. We've got some things happening there. And then we're gonna need squishers. We need the screws. We get a small thing of screw production going on. We're up to the T commands now. How many letters could be left in the alphabet anyways? Oy vey. A little screw production. Oh, we can't even build that. Oy, 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 oy vey. We could get another guy over here, I think, with catapults. That probably wouldn't be... I'm sure it would be possible. Right? Should be far enough. Or close enough, I mean. Wooden power pole. Wrench. We got a beep boop, beep boop, beep boop pop, and I need screw production in real life. Skyrim fan, welcome, welcome. Does that mean you're getting the blue ball action? Nice. Yeah, so we can definitely get another thing going on here. And then once again, cast gate. And I don't know, like this, I guess. Not the prettiest thing I've ever done, but it should do the trick. And then if I just get this one over there, then that should come and figure itself out. And as long as we assign this to screws, a counter of 3. Yeah, I guess that's actually a good idea, right? Well, this wouldn't be the whole line. We have to get the whole line up in there. Which could probably be done by doing something like this, I think. Almost. But it could make problems, and they'll always prefer to go straight. So even though we had that connecting to the other one, it would never affect anything. But I think it's fine. Just manually control it. And we just need this to be there first. And we also need this to be one of those two first. Doesn't really matter. Actually, it sort of does. Because I think that this guy's going to be the next to kilo. Actually, no, the other guy is. I had it right. We want to go there, there, and then there. Kind of like the top head. Has Speedwagon vibes. Going real fast. Going real fast. There we go. And who knows? That guy might actually get there first, but if he exits first, doesn't matter. They're going to exit at roughly the same exact time. So we should start seeing screws? No? Oh, I didn't connect this one right there. There we go. Wouldn't be the first guys to just keel over. Should probably stop this going to that side, actually. Just for now. We made 3 of these. We're just waiting for the last drone. Strange that the last drone doesn't seem to be showing up. Because that token is there? Weird how that might have happened. Maybe he died or something? Can we build the assembler over there? Well, the assembler is not quite, I think, what we want to build just yet. Well, I guess it is, sort of. We need the fiber, which we don't have. Or the fabric, rather. We do have the fiber. So maybe we could bring fabric over too, but then that just seems weird. But like these guys are just basically dying here, so I really would like to use them for something. But I think that assembling them right now, at least getting a few of them assembled into workers to start doing, yeah, to start doing this, we need more just straight up blocks. Do you have a decent supply? I guess I can just look over there. So we should be assembling at the same time. And what should we be assembling? Fabric. Oh, it's in here, the workshop to make casings. I had no idea. I was looking, people were saying like factory and stuff, and I was thinking it's some kind of like hard, complex thing, but it's actually a simple thing in the workshop. Okay. I was all blue-balled for, you know, casings. All right, well, fabric is definitely a thing we need. And maybe we can even get 2 of these going on. Get this happening like ASAP. Get a dispenser for this stuff here. And, you know, just do the thing that we do. dispenser, and then I don't know, I think it's just go like this. And then cross back over. You might saying, you might be saying, the heck are you doing? And I'm like, I don't know. A carry gate from here to there and from here to there. And say, if you're carrying fabric, no, if you're not carrying fabric, get back over there and pick up more. Should definitely not have built this here, but whatever. And then if you are carrying fabric, you're already over here. And then you go back. So at least 2, maybe more ants can go there. And then we can old gate it and right, and then these can already get going into there. At least we'll have some more workers. Okay, and then you can come out here. I think the whole point of these guys is to start chopping down this concrete. It's a cutting. I don't actually want that. I only want that. I don't know. Maybe we can do 2. Oh. Yeah, but we need the concrete like right now. I don't want to be shipping concrete over here. We just need, what is it, 40 to get this. Like we can build resin even, but 50 concrete is what we need to start paving this place with concrete. So I'm like, I don't know, is it worth it? Like, should we just try to ship in 50 concrete? I don't know. Because it is a lot to try to make it. What do you think? What do you think, Sawyer? Should we ship in concrete or should we just try to cut that one tree down and make our concrete there? Because if we ship in concrete, then we'd have to just edit our airport here. It should be fine. We could have every 3rd drone bring concrete over to the other island. You'll have future needs met. You'll have future material needs, so I plan to ship automatically with stockpile gates set to greater than 5. I'm not sure what you mean, but like we could just change this. Like, how could we even, hold on, how's this doing? Oh yeah, they've all died now. There's no more glass. There's no more glass at all. Do we even want to mine over here? Not really. We've got lots and lots of rubble, and if we want to mine, there's some mining that can be done over here. I think we also have a lot of scrap. Oh yeah, in fact, we're full on this scrap, I think, basically. We've got no problems here, but we do have problems with glass, so we really want to get glass going as soon as possible. So I think it's called the lighthouse. One major airport with a stockpile gate for each item. Then you can distribute to yeah, so like I don't know, well, how do you distribute, like I was thinking of just having one line down here with stockpile gates on each good that I want to ship over there, but then like how do you distribute your drones to actually, so that's why I have this dividing up, which is, you know, because there's not going to be more than like 3. We kind of know that there's a limited amount. Actually, the glass is no longer going to be something we want to ship out of here at some point. And then these are connected to the other ones to say if there's less than 300. If there's less than 300 copper, then ship copper over. But have them walk past all the stockpile gates. Yeah, but then aren't they just going to do one good first? Like they'll just keep doing copper until copper is full, and then they'll just keep doing concrete until concrete's full. You know what I mean? Like that's why we've got the load balancer here. They still do walk past, like if he doesn't, well, they have to have something here. And if they don't, then they'll go here and they'll walk past this one. And then if they don't, if they can't go there, they'll walk past the next one. Like 5 on an island per stockpile. Yeah, but then what if you need 10 or 30? I don't know. I think this works. I think just for now, for example, like we just change this to concrete. And then we just change this and say like this. Well, this is a different launch pad though. So we could say like, we could just pull this off here and just make a different launch pad. Right? And then if it doesn't pass the checks, it'll go and do the other ones. But at least we're checking to see if this one has at least 75. Especially some what you need to make catapults on other islands. The catapults are unique items back. Are unique. Oh yeah, okay. Gold and resin. Now glass for the jungle. Mold and later glass from the poison island. Okay, right. So we have like that's a really good call, because then we can have the catapults can really easily change. What up, Carlos? Was missing you, bud. I had to draw that hand for this one too. This one was actually fairly complex for that reason, because I had to draw a completely unique hand just for this one, but it turned out really good. But next up is your night vision goggles, Carlos. Should be ready for Saturday's stream, so. But yeah, I think this should work as long as I change these. Right, so make a new stockpile gate over here. They can land here, and then we can just say, if you're carrying a concrete, well, we could just say if you're not, well, if you're carrying a concrete, I see I missed a new goal. Yeah, Carlos said, I'm like, man, you can't be the only one who's doing it, so don't worry about it. Yeah. I kind of felt bad making the goal because I'm like, oh no, Carlos is gonna get me again. But so I'm kind of glad you didn't hit me up with that, because like, yeah, you know, no worries, bro. You definitely are super awesome, generous It's especially hard for the poison island as you will irradiate and kill off your ants until you start making and sending hazmat ants over. But they are slow. That's really interesting. Wow, what a dynamic. I can't wait. This game is like, man, it's crazy deep. I don't even think we need a large stockpile, but as long as we have this. I got 2 jobs, you legend. He's got 2 jobs and one of them just to pay this jar internet character. I don't know. But yeah, glad you're out there crushing it in the working world. Okay, and then once you have that, then you go back once you've drained it. We could just put a garbage can here for hashtag adulting, just in case anything somehow makes it through. We don't want to. Yeah. So this will be concrete. So we got to get our. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Carlos. Yeah, I think you mentioned you're into the medical biology. That's excellent. Okay, so this is going to assign to there. And we need the stockpile gate also to assign to there. Doctor, it hurts when I Groucho? But my antenna, they're flailing about so much that my balls be blue. All right, so that should work, right? And then the next guy that comes in. Oh, we also need this one. I did some kamikaze ant clearance on mining the toxic island to get started. That's awesome. Oh no, that's rubble. What? No. You drop what you're doing right now. How did I assign this to rubble? That was not smart. Change target. There we go. Yeah, 4 stockpiles of each GPU card, so you're absolutely right. We got to get... There we go. So I'm just going to send you back. Try this again. There you go. There you go. I'm never going to financially recover from this. Okay. Assembler for miners. Production, assemblers. Looks like we can do it. And we've got screws. 60%. Ah, we need the fabric. That's right. Ah, and we never did this, which is fine, actually. I don't think we're gonna do this. Yeah. For now, we've got the import strategy. We just don't have these set up properly. Should have a counter gate there. What? Oh, I paused it. I was like, why isn't he leaving? Oh, because I paused it. So maybe I should be making more fabric. Yeah, good call. I wonder if a catapult will go this far. What do you think? I mean, we could definitely do it over here. And we got to get some of the food production going at some point. Maybe not that far. Yeah, but let's try. Let's see how far can they go. I think we could just try assigning a target. Stays red unless it's a stockpile, I guess. Yeah, but it turned green. Oh, okay, the red stops when it goes too far. Actually, I think they could probably go from here to there. Not that we need to, because no matter how we do, well, this is kind of where we're establishing ourselves, so we will eventually need to be on that base too, and maybe build like some small bridges across. But I feel like we could, yeah, catapult from there to there. I feel like that could definitely happen. That's a little bit later. We just need, yeah, I think we just need more of this. Like, let's just get some more assembler production going for fabric. Yeah, I'm just trying to rush it because we're gonna, well, we have unlimited small ants, so yeah, we are in the jungle. We actually successfully have been doing the jungle for a little bit. Yeah, maybe we don't need this. I want to not need it, so I'm gonna listen to you, Sawyer. I'm like, yeah, I actually don't want that at all. Welcome to the jungle, where everything is purple. Right, and at least this, yeah, I think we could just set this up. We can let the game play out. Oh, that might have been, no, it's okay, it's working. So I guess we kind of need check gates here, right? Smoke on the water. Yeah, this is working. So how do we want to do this? We need the 4 stockpiles, right? I mean, we could just put 4 stockpiles here and launch onto them. But I don't think we're actually going to have this supplies just yet. Well, maybe we just do them like this. Yeah, iron and copper actually. And then gold and glass can be smaller. Gold definitely can be small. The glass actually should be big as well. We're gonna have to get in and out, so we'll leave that open. Actually, maybe one could squeeze over on this side. Yeah, I guess you're right. We'll be smelting it. Well, should we smelt on this island? Or should we just send it back? What does it cost to make a catapult? 10 copper. So it's actually just copper and iron. Don't bother smelting here. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. right? So then I don't think we even need the first one. Yeah, the first one we need this to be carry gate to there. And then if you're not carrying anything, you can go, okay, I want separate line here that returns, and a separate line here. And then this can be a carry gate. Oh, we could do a carry gate to there. And then our return line. Right? Oops. No. Our return line, as I was saying, before I broke it. It's good. It doesn't need to be perfect. Watch you replace your old gate if you have any carry gates. I made that mistake. Ah, yes. Everything should come back to an old gate here. Because... oh no. This one should be going to here as well. And then we should have an old gate coming off of here. Right, and so basically you're going here, it just needs this one. It's carry gate. If you're carrying scrap, then you're going to go here. And then if you're carrying copper, you're going to go here, but we need that carry gate as well. It should come off there. And then onto the return. Right, so I feel like this is probably broken. Right, because if the carry gate doesn't activate, then you're carrying something else, and it's just like filtering. And then this one should be glass. We said it should be small, but... and it could be small, but then if you're still like carrying something, then you come back over here. So we just need to get them in, which we can get them in pretty easily just like that. Right, and then still 10 fabric. I guess it doesn't help when I keep pausing it. Right? And I guess we need basically a cascade here, actually. Yo, what's up, raindrops? Welcome to this evening. It's going pretty good. We are, well, we've got a little establishment going on over here. It's working. We have a little bit of an airport. It's not everything we've hoped. It's not everything we would hoping for, but it's everything we deserve. Wait, no, it's the other way. Yeah. So these guys need to get over there and continue. Make that fabric, please. Make it, make it, make it. I can't wait to get... Wow, raindrops, you have huge jars. Giant jars. Big, big jars. It's almost unbelievable jars. Only from lurking? Yeah, like an absolute boss. But bigger babies. Oh, well, well, well. He's got blue balls. I've got blue balls. But Sawyer's got the bluest balls of them all. Oh, I've stopped our... this part. So actually, let's just take a look here. And how's this thing going? It's going pretty good, actually. Surprisingly, it's been breaking non-stop, but it seems like it's actually working this time. And that means there's going to be 4 more. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one, we're just waiting on a few more of those. We've got 3 loaded up, so we're in a good position. You've avoided putting down any more concrete cores. Yes, I have avoided putting down any more concrete cores. Can you just delete the concrete monument for 50 concrete? Actually, no, it doesn't look like you can delete the concrete monument. I'm going to press delete. No, I cannot delete the concrete monument. So, devs were thinking there. Yeah, so this isn't actually as far-fetched to create as I thought, because the casings are something that are actually fairly easy. Ah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, so now we just need screws. And we might want to actually put a stop to some of the transporting over here. Like the clap. And this... How are we doing here? Yeah, we're fabricating more. Interesting that they kind of get stuck over there, but that's okay. Okay, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Oh, worry about this. There we go. Fixed. Ah, yeah, this should be a thing with the garbage can. Nope. Give it a return loop. Give what a return loop? What's going on? See? I swear, this changed itself. I swear. It must have been because... Like, I swear I selected that. It changed itself. It must have been because he somehow didn't throw it, I guess. He didn't launch it. How's the stream? Yo, Jerry, what's up? What's up? It's going good. Whoa, it's the jar bot that has 67,000 jars. I didn't realize it was checking the jar bot's points, which is weird because it's supposed to ignore the jar bot. But maybe we broke it in our recent explorations of the commands somehow. Oh, because I changed this to anywhere, but I should also have it ignore bot account. Ah, okay, okay. And similarly here, this, yeah, that was... There we go. I think that's fixed. So the Jarbot will control himself a little bit better. Okay, so we need this. Oh yeah, we came over here to do one thing only. That was take our screws, which we have 69. Nice. I think we really just want digger ants, right? Like, by the way, do not copy and paste all that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay, so now these guys should come out. And the old ones that come out here should just be squished. I have a hard time using my concrete so far. We only have 11. We're building mad fabric because we're going to need it. But we need that concrete. En français, s'il vous plaît. Yeah, and we may as well, because like we're bringing the stuff here anyways. Oh, this guy, no, this is the wrong cast ant. Oof. Apparently oh no! These must all, no? How did he die? How did he die? Did this unassign itself? Yeah, I mean he had no problem getting up there. But my guess is that he couldn't enter here because this catapult forgot what it was doing. And so he died. So we actually want more screws. I think we do want more screws rather than more... Oh, I didn't walk through here, which I was supposed to. We're gonna need another Timmy. Indeed, we're gonna need another Timmy. I'm just gonna fix this here real quick. There we go. And then you go over there. So let's cook up another Timmy. This is actually surprisingly quick that it built that other one. Maybe we could do 8. Probably could even do 7, but get a little bit worried doing 7. So here, this is 7. We could easily just do less than 8, and then that should open and get us one more over there. That's all in the right spot, and this is mostly still working. I think we should probably put another few over there. Let's make 11, so that's 3 more. So just to I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. We could set those up as stockpile gated to the far stockpile. When they're full, they start walking across the island and send glass back, resin and gold. that makes sense. Nice, we're actually getting some glass now. And this one's if they're an old small digger, so glad I changed that. Okay, so we're actually getting some stuff. We're gonna need smelting soon. We still only have 14. We still only have 14 concrete, which makes me think like maybe I should really supplement this with concrete to get started, because I don't want to build a base until we build some pads. Like we could build a pretty sick pad out of this area and get started on things, and then we can start getting some food, and food will allow us to have bulb ants forever easily, and then we could start expanding out into the farther reaches of this. I'd foreseen. But until then, how much glass do we have? Yeah, I guess that's also why I don't really want to use too much, because we're using our glass to build bulbs. Maybe I should just say for now, only when this is less than 50, it will give us quite a, will actually free us, free up a lot of glass. If you get an old digger, you'll back up the elder trail. It has no off ramp. Yeah, that's true. Right now, there's no off ramp. You don't need pod workers over there except to ship materials so they can walk back across the bridge and get refilled. Yeah, that's true. I guess we could collide all of the food here into level 3s. I don't know what we would do with it at that point. Maybe launch it across and feed it to the queen. But we do have a decent little stockpile of our starting materials, so maybe we should do stockpile gates here. Do we have our first guy coming down the line? I figure probably, maybe not. This is our first guy, I think. Nice, so now with feeding basically just the greens and some of these excess blues that we're getting from squishing inventors, we're almost up to level 13, which is nice. Stage 13. We got a sizable amount of food now, which is super awesome. The super dense flower trick is excellent. And yeah, I guess they're kind of over there, but then it's like, whatever. We could send these guys the food there, but it's all the same. All the same. Did I not set this up? It looks like I didn't actually. There's supposed to be a carry gate here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, there's supposed to be a carry gate like right here. And if you're carrying anything, then you should be going back there. That should help. I wonder if I can make these go the other way. Ah, yes, that's actually much better. Well, it does. It seems like it's. It doesn't seem like it's better actually, but whatever. Okay, what were we doing? It's better. It is better. Okay, so we need to get some of this glass back, and then we need to set up dedicated glass smelting. Catapults on both sides of the island. Right, and these actually, like, these can be further, they can be wherever, because we found that the catapult itself has a very far range. So that's totally fine. But then the catapults, we actually don't have the copper yet. Maybe we just need to shoot copper over. Well, I guess the point is to ship copper over from here, right? We're actually getting a little bit low on, not really low, but a little bit low. Oh yeah. Circle of Death. We could just get these guys. Is almost full. Yeah, that was an almost full stockpile over here. Not really almost full. We've got 298. But this, oh, this copper 323. Yeah, like this is doing pretty good. So we could definitely be shipping copper over there as well. Which I don't know, I mean it gets pretty complex, man. Like just to be, I want to ship things over there and over there. But it's all about the pathing, which is the pathing is the computer. The computer is the pathing. Classy, classy, classy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm shipping everything to the main island for further processing. You were doing some processing on the desert island. Yeah, which isn't bad because like we've got lots of... Did I disconnect? I didn't disconnect. We've been building... Dang it. We've been building ants. Less than 30. I don't want to do that anymore. No. We could probably repurpose this. We probably just don't even need, like, yeah, we've got so many bulb ants now on this island. We might even be losing some to these elderly gates, but that's okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to use that. I think the point is to change this to make more miners. I mean, how many spots are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We may as well make 10 here. And yeah, more miner ants. I think that's going to be the go. Yeah, but, I mean, because if we take the light bulb, but I don't want to use this stockpile of glass right now on bulb ants. That's the only thing. It's like I just don't want to use that stockpile of ants of glass. So if we just change this to diggers, oh, you can actually straight up assemble diggers. But we could just assemble some small diggers, and that's fine. And then we can just set them on the same line there. We just need to assign this correctly to screws, and then we're all good. We got lots of iron on here, so no issues there. But we just have all of these bulb ants, which are really doing nothing. And we're running out of food, so it's not a stock. Is your light bulb lineup? Yeah, after a certain amount, as long as there's greater than 30. So like, I could say greater than 200, but yeah, right, greater than 200. So then it just won't anymore. But then we're using our last light bulbs here on light bulb ants, and that's using up too much food. So yeah, it's all good. So how should we align this? Yeah, exactly. Like I don't want to be don't want to really use any more glass on this island if possible. I want to bring copper back and concrete back, because those are the only exports now. Yeah, that's a good call. We could walk them back. That's actually a good idea, because we want to use them, and we've got like unlimited food over here, and we need more glass so that I can step up the colliding. Yeah, we need. Yeah, that's the goal, right? But we just don't have the glass for it, because it's going to take 160 glass. So I mean, technically, like this plus what's over there, that's the goal. That's the whole entire goal. But we need copper coming over there. So I keep coming back to this. It's like, do I want to just send... I think I want to just redo this. So that every second ant goes to... Yeah. Well, that's just it. I don't have any more room to stick another thing to get copper in here. And I really want to keep going on concrete, because I don't want to build a base without concrete on there. Like a sizable, real expansion. Actually... if carrying, you can do another carry gate here. I guess it's kind of hard to... there we go. And then... Right, like that. It's good to me. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, cool. Oh, why are we making inventor ants? Dang it. Konnichiwa. Inventor ants. Can these get squished together to make anything? I guess we could squish them to get the metal back out of them. What should I make out of these worker ants? More drones? Probably. Just make a drone out of them and send them back. Make them into wooden power poles. Yeah, drones is a good idea though. What up, Skyrim fan? Hey, and how you doing? Been a minute. Like literally 60 minutes or something. I'm struggling. There we go. Okay, and then we just wanna, well, we can move this over here as well. No, you gotta have the exclamation point first for the commands. Exclamation point WPP. There you go. Oh yeah, and you got 1,600 jars left. What did I just try to make out of here? Line workers. Would you... Oh, it's actually a worker that's finished, so... There we go. Yeah, Skyrim. And you can also type commands. Most of the commands are in this message that will show up now. Not all of them, but most of them. Okay, and then we can just do a cast gate to there and cascade to there. And this is just going to be workers, and this is just going to be small ants, small workers. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, pop. We can just do there we go. And if they get old from here too, then they can get on going over there. Great. And then that way we can just send the drones back. Okay, dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Ah, but what are the working ants? What are the worker ants doing? Right now they're not really doing anything, but we could also have a little counter gate over here. And then we could just put these all back on the same loop. This one, we just change this to small digger, and that way these guys won't get caught up doing weird things. We only want maybe 3 in there. Actually, I kind of would prefer a worker ant. And yeah, I think that's starting to work. We got like a little bit of crazy base going on. It is kind of cool that it's like we've started over, you know? Ooh, we should probably make this bigger, I guess. A little bit tough. No, it's like this is a new, the jungle, right? Like starting on the jungle is kind of like starting over. It's kind of like Factorio when you play the new, when all of a sudden you're on the new planets. In this case, they're islands, but it's kind of like you're starting over, you know? Yeah, Gleba. I mean, this whole thing is Gleba right now. Did I get this one connected? Yeah, I did. That's a good amount. And we're getting that, so once again, I don't know if we have these guys can't do anything except inventing, so I don't know, maybe I'll just send them way over to the other side of the map. Just get them an exercise before they hook off and keel over. Do we have the copper to build the... No, I don't think we've gotten any copper yet. It's very slow. Here's our first piece of copper. And that should, hopefully... Yep. Yep. Alright, get on out of here. So, things are happening. Things are happening. Other inventor ant. Go over here. I don't know. So yeah, we're getting some more glass, which is good. We need the catapults. We have copper coming in. We have 21 out of our 50 concrete. Yeah, I don't think I can build a recycler. Yeah, it's the 10 concrete. Like, I don't want to spend... Well, we could spend the 10 concrete, but then it's the 10 wire. And what is it going to give me? It's going to give me a little bit of iron, which is super easy. We've got tons of iron. Sure, the extra blue balls would be nice, but, you know, we got blue balls right here. Yeah, everything back from the diggers, which would just be more iron. But yeah, we gotta get the base up and running on concrete before anything. And sure, we could build the recycler and then just delete it, but like, we're in no shortage of iron. We've got 1,300 iron. Everything seems to be humming along over here. Oh yeah, we do get copper back from the big diggers, so that's a good point. But we have to build copper wire. I mean, we need to build copper wires anyways. Yeah, it would help. It would definitely help. So that kind of pushes me over. But then we need some extra copper smelting. I'm gonna just try to keep everything going. I'm just like hesitant to build anything because I know I'm just gonna have to delete it all. But let's build a quick copper smelting. Even just for 3 to help get some more copper. Just build it all, jar. Everything, always building it. Always. Yes, definitely. Okay, so then counter gate in. Actually, we start with the little paths. And then the timer gates set to 0. And they can come back. And they can go there, and then these guys come right over to there with the counter gate of 1. Not 16. No. 1. Right, that's good. And then we just need an elderly gate and a counter gate going in here. And we want 3 ants coming in here. And let's just drag that right over there. And we have our elderly path going over to there. And then that way, it's not very good, I guess, coming over there. But what we could do is maybe could potentially bring this to over here. And then this becomes, so it's kind of like a big loop. It's a bigger loop. This needs to be assigned to that stockpile. Right? And then we can build some assembling in the same spot-ish. And the storage. We need such a big one, but whatever. And then this is the same design. Because these all take 1. Right? These take 1 to make wire. Yeah, they do. So then now, we might not get those ones coming on because of all our placement, but we should get some elderly gate coming off here. And put them in there, and then we can do a counter gate here. And we want 3, at least 3. And so I'll just straight up push you over there. And a couple more. Just manually. It's ugly, it's messy, but it's working. And we got 30 of our concrete, so we're getting close to it actually being great with the concrete. It'll be great when we get concrete. Ooh, we're out of fiber. Yahar! There's so much, so densely packed in there. Why don't we do the same thing we did before, like... Crazy how many we get going on in there. But yeah, and then that way we can just we can set up another cast gate. We need storage on this side as well. And then a cast gate coming off there. And then an oldie going all the way out to there. And then maybe just a counter gate. Come on, 45, where are you? There you are. Right, and then will that count the whole thing? It will. So that's all we need. And how many do we have here? Yeah, so now is where we could just say assign it to here. Have this one pulling out of there. This one we could just change to pull out of there. And then we just change this one to go that way instead. Connected trails are in opposite directions. What? I don't know, just had to place it again. Yeah, and then that way it will just start pulling from this one. And we don't want 11, but we do want, I don't know, we could build another 3. Let's see if this is working correctly. It should be. This guy should smelt his cube. And then go there, and then, he goes there. That's... Well, yeah, I think, as much as I'd like to stay and hang out, my friends, we got pizza. Surprisingly, or surprise pizza order. So I think we're gonna have to leave it where it is. I think I'm gonna take off just a little bit early. Yeah, pizza. My balls are definitely not blue for this one. Finally! I've been BB for pizza like the whole time. But yeah, thanks everybody. Appreciate you all for hanging out. It's awesome. It's so much fun just hanging out and building together. And pew 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 pew. We'll be back on Saturday for another stream. 12 noon CST or 5 p.m. UTC. So I'm looking forward to it, my friends. All right. Take care. Take care, everybody. We'll see you next time.